Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Sorry, I kept you waiting on the warning screen a little bit longer than normal, but right as I was about to switch scenes, I realised my Twitch pin, my authentic official Twitch merch Twitch pin, had actually fallen off my cap. Yeah, so it needs refixing, but it'll be okay for right now. Oh my goodness! Tell me Lodoc's here without telling me Lodoc's here. How you doing, Lodoc? Happy Monday. Call me maybe. How do we start with this? I'm sorry, Carly. It's too early. Too early for calling me. Let's skip to the next, whatever the next one is. But this is apparently something that Berlin put into the queue when I wasn't streaming. Yeah, so I was actually offline and Berlin came to the channel and did a song request. And now we have this. So a little bit of classical to ease us slowly, if you will, into the stream. All right, let me catch up with chat, make sure I get everything in today. We had Dark Muppeteer, who was first. See that? I think that's one of the things that looks the nicest, is how I've got the first chatter at the top of the chat like that. I like that. I think it looks good. So GG's Dark Muppeteer not only got first, but then swoops in with an anniversary, no less, a 5-month, almost 6 months anniversary at Tier 1. Thank you very much. Always appreciated. And then we had a TD come in, and then we had we had an Anders first, then a TD, then a Turgoose, all the party people, closely followed by Lodoc. Yeah, you're good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Have you stolen any snacks today, Lodoc? Because if so, we need the details. Okay? Just putting that out there. And before we go any further, I did just get a spam call on my phone because I had to disable stopping spam calls earlier for reasons. So now I need to actually go back in and say, hey, iPhone settings, can you silence unknown callers if you wouldn't mind? That would be much appreciated. And I change it to ask reason for calling, and then they have to leave a reason. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, it is Moxie Drinker in the house, Moxley, if you will. How you doing, Moxie? Welcome on in. I hope you're in a good headspace today. Nice to see you. Did you spam them back? No, that's not how it works, Lodoc. Because if they send you a message, if it's a text and they send you a message and it's like, hey, are we still going to the gym today? They just send random messages. Clearly, no idea that I don't go to the gym. So that's the first red flag. If you reply, then they know it's a live number and you'll go on a list and then they'll sell it to a whole bunch of other people as a working number. So you have to just delete and report as spam. That's the trick. Now, do we think this is going to be a wholesome Nicki Minaj song? Is there such a thing as a wholesome Nicki Minaj song? We'll see. If we start hearing any effing and jeffing, then we might need to skip it. I'm dealing with a right leg issue. What's wrong with your right leg, Moxie? So no, I did not spam them back. I did not do that thing. We've got lots to fit in today. There's lots to fit in, and probably a shorter than normal stream, although Mrs. Gamey won't need picking up from work today. So whereas we usually raid out about 4:30ish, we should be good to keep going. So let's see just how much stamina I have today, given that I had very little sleep last night. So if you hear snoring, just pretend I typed snore in chat. Just pretend I did that, even if you see this. So my head's on the keyboard. I'm a bit sleepy today. Does your phone also tell you if calls might be scams? It does, yeah. Sometimes it comes up and says, how does it word it? I don't think it says possible spam, something like that. Anyway, 12-hour stream incoming. I don't know. It might be 12 minutes. TD. Wait, hang on. No, it won't, because we've already exceeded that. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. But on that note, we did say about a possible 24-hour stream, and you might be like, wait, what? That's like a whole day almost. And yes, it's a possibility if my pushing is successful. Okay, so for those observant among you, and I include Dark Muppeteer and Balint in those people, you might be aware of another couple of new emotes. Yeah, so we have a static emote right here. Hello, Attack Helicopter. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. So there's the new static one, and I probably have to do a gigantify on it so that you can actually see what it says, because no, it doesn't even really show up. It doesn't show up very well on there. Anyway, you can see it better in chat. So that's a bit pushy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have some nudity. And Doctor. How you doing, Dr. Captain Sir? Welcome on in. This much big game you should be illegal, but it's okay. I can quit whenever I want. I'm not the person to be involved in that intervention, NanoDev, because I want everybody to have the Bit Gamey Show all the time. How about that? How you doing, NanoDev? Almost 8 stream streaks is crazy. Thank you for that level of support. Good to see you. As Dr. Captain Sir is ably demonstrating there, we have a static emote, okay? And we also have an animated emote, okay? And what is customary, as well as just adding emotes to my own stream, is if anybody else streams and they want to add either of those two emotes to their collection, it would be much appreciated. I believe Jern did something similar, and a few people had Jern's partner emotes in their collections. Then just let me know. Send me a DM, whatever. I can give you the files so that you can add them in. They relieved me of blood today. Are you okay, Lodot? Did you? I mean, when you give blood. I get yours probably wasn't just like let's go and give blood to do something nice. Yours may have been, scheduled and had a cost association and all that good stuff. But anyway, when you do donate blood just to go and give blood on the regular, they do give you snacks at the end, and it used to be chips. But now, or crisps, sorry, because TD's here. I've got to, and Dark Muppeteer's here. I've got to try and appeal to everybody, right? Crisps or chips, they usually give you, but now they've added nuts. Yeah, these nuts and trail mix. No prizes for guessing what I chose. You're right, I did in fact put nuts in my mouth. You guys can have emotes. Sus. Yeah, you see, when Dark Muppeteer finally streams, I think there's actually going to be like a collab stream. When Dark Muppeteer streams, it's going to be a collab between him and Balint. And Balint has said he'll set up his PC on the same day that Dark Muppeteer streams. So make of that what you will. Yeah, I'd be partnered by now if Bit Gamey actually... TD. I see how it is, TD. Does it count that I go back and watch your VODs if I can't make your stream? I feel like that might be a poor second, but a second nonetheless. So, crisps as I know them. See, Moxie's on the crisps bandwagon, and other people here might be on the chips or potato chips bandwagon. Okay, so thank you, Turgus, for that contribution. So hopefully it went okay. I will close the prediction. I'm not going to do a Balint, Lodot. I'm not going to say, oh, people are asking me to close it, so I'm going to leave it open a bit longer. I will close the prediction right now, in fact. I just want to make sure that you're okay first, and that you're being relieved of blood did leave you okay and not lightheaded, a little bit dizzy. That you hopefully had some snacks either before or after. Nelf, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so I'm going to close out the prediction real quick before Lodot decides to spank me. So the prediction result. Is it Star Wars shirt I'm wearing today? Is it Star Wars? Is it PlayStation? Whoa! That's almost 34 months, Tubby. That's insane. Thank you very much for your support. It is much appreciated. With Prime as well. Mr. Bezos only gives people one of those. And, you know, obviously, you know, owns this platform. And there's a squillion, bazillion, trillion, poopillion streamers on this platform. And Tubby decided to use that one Prime sub here. So thank you very much. All right, so is it a Star Wars shirt? Is it a PlayStation shirt? Is it something else? Lodoc already showed my shirt. If you missed it, here we go again. And it is, in fact, my Pac-Man shirt that says, I have followers. Because I do, in fact, have followers. I mean, not as in don't drink the Kool-Aid, not like a cult kind of following, but, you know, just a normal, healthy, respectful following of a channel on a mainstream platform that you enjoy. I think I got away with that. Okay, so the outcome today, which apparently everybody guessed something else, which in fact it was, you will get your points back. So GG's everybody that participated. And commiserations to those that couldn't participate. I know there are some issues sometimes. I know Moxie said, yay! I know Moxie said he has issues sometimes, especially on mobile, I think, doing the predictions. And also, I think Ella came in and she said she does as well. But Moxie did say it wasn't just this stream. So I'm going to point the finger squarely at Twitch and say it's not a me issue. Okay. Iron Maiden, the Trooper. You see, because Moxie's a subscriber, Moxie can do song requests. Yeah. Yeah, and as you've seen, if you're a regular, as you've seen, I can't do anything about it. You know, you have Belint come in here and request 18-minute tracks. You have Turgus come in here and request tracks with positive affirmations. Yeah, it's all the fun stuff. Yeah. All right, so we've got quite a bit to cover today, to be honest. And as it is Mix It Up Monday, we know that pretty much anything goes. All right. So what should we do first? Let's have a poll, shall we? Let's start with a poll. I know we just had the prediction, but let's have a poll now. Lynn always puts what next, I think, when he does one, but I'm going to say what first because we haven't really had a first yet. So, do we want an update on Elmo? Do we want Goodwill stories? Do we want yard sale stories? Do we want drone updates? Yeah, I think that's the four things. Let's go with those, and we'll do it for 5 minutes, okay? Now there's a few party people that made it here early, and I appreciate that. And you know, if you go to TD's stream, he actually has a thing called an early worm that you can redeem. So if you get there, like you're one of the early birds, you can redeem it, and then you get a certain number of worms. I don't think they're worms like this. I don't think they're actual worms that you can eat. But you know, I think it's a play on early bird catches the worm. So yeah, it's a cute thing I haven't seen anywhere else, and I do like unique streamer content. So GG's to TD for that. All right, so let me go over a couple of other things that aren't included in the poll. So things I've updated on the stream. There have been some. Actually, did I take them out? No, I didn't take them out yet. Just talk amongst yourselves briefly. That's Twitch. Dee. And then what I can do is delete that and delete that and delete that. All right, so what I want as part of this growing the channel and trying for the partner push, I want to tighten things up. I know we went through a period of, let's call it expansion, where, well, before I do that, hang on. It was a blood test. It was free. I had to redo a blood test. Okay. Well, I hope it all went okay, Lodok. I hope you're feeling fine and dandy. And the fact that you're here, I hope, is a good sign. Yeah. So we did go through a period of expansion where it was like, hey, let's I'm not feeling great. Let's do some stuff on the stream today. Let's add a new redemption. Let's add some extra stuff. Let's put some more things on the template. And I feel like we went from a fairly solid block like that to a bigger block. And I feel like now we need to rein it back in. So in order to do that and to possibly control some of the chaos, yeah, I made some changes to the redemptions. So some are gone, never to be seen again. Some have had their cooldowns changed. Some have had the cost changed. I think some went up and some went down. Yeah, and hopefully you're good. Excellent. Hopefully it's all for the good of the channel. Yeah, hopefully it will improve your experience while you're here. It means that when you go into the redemptions, if you want to choose something, hopefully not something that's been removed, then you don't have to scroll down pages and pages. It's more, exact. It's more redemptions that people want, that they're going to use. And yeah, if you have any questions about any of the removals, any of the changes, just let me know. And I'm quite happy to talk about it. So we have a massive 1 vote so far in the poll. Okay. The options are Elmo update, Goodwill stories, yard sale stories, or throne updates. And so far, throne updates has it. Nobody else votes. Anything other than throne updates. And look, 2 votes for throne updates. Oh my goodness. This is updating as I watch. Goodwill stories, 1 update. 1 update? 1 vote. So, yeah. And the vote is almost finished. Let me unpin the message about being a bit later today. There we go. It should make the poll a bit more obvious. I see what people are trying to do now. You're trying to make it a tie. And if it's a tie, then I get to choose. And it pretty much renders the poll useless. So we have 40% on throne, 20% on the other 3 options. So we'll see. So yeah, that's an update for the redemptions. We talked about the 2 new emotes. So one that's static, one that's animated. If we do a Gigantify. So we did a Gigantify on the static one. It didn't come out great. It looked good in chat. It didn't come out great when I tried to put it onto the overlay because it uses green screen filters and stuff, and it doesn't always work the best. But anyway, there, in fact, let's see, it doesn't work so well on the Big Gamey logo, does it, on the screen template? But in chat, it looks great, which I guess is what we'll go with. And also, if they're used for the drop game, then also they'll look fine. It's just because of how I do things to them in the source when I try and display them all on the screen. So some work better than others. Apparently that one does not work so great for that purpose. So what I want to do, maybe today, maybe not, we'll see how time goes, is add some things to the stream to make it more obvious. There's a push, so we need something on the screen all the time. Maybe across the top of the main window over there that says something about it. Something in the Twitch font to say there's a push in progress. And then we need a push or a push command that we need to add in. Yeah, so things to do. Now, those on the last stream might remember that we were playing around, well, the last couple of streams, playing around trying to get the BRB scene to have clips of the stream, random clips. And, I tried to implement a version 4 streamer bot. We had some black boxes. We had some cropping. of clips weren't fully shown. So I did actually switch to the one that Balint uses now on his scene, on his BRB scene, which pretty much is not bot specific. It works on any stream. Oh, are we squashing me already? Is that what we're doing right now?
Okay, alright, well hopefully he'll work today. Because last time he got a bit bored, didn't he? But it seems like you're doing it! You're doing it! GG's, buddy! Squish!
My head! Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, so do you want to have a look at it? Do you want to, shall I switch? Howdy, Entropic. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I have to actually put it in chat, otherwise Entropic won't talk to me anymore. There we go. We're going to have a quick flick to the BRB scene just so you can see how it looks with the new clip machine. And they are random clips and they are from whenever. And so, you know, if you've created a clip in the past, and I would encourage you to create clips in future, because then, you know, your clip might appear on this next screen. But this is how it looks. Okay, just making breakfast. Well, while you're making breakfast, Entropic, don't drop things, because you're about to see a lot of funny clips. Well, not a lot. I'm not going to stand there too long. But we're heading over to the BRB scene to see the new clip machine. So let me know what you think. Here we go. I'll be back. Right back, I guess. Having you clipping me saying, my wiener, because I see what trap you're trying to get me to. Me and Chris meet up when we go down the pub, and he goes to the bar, and I'm like, hey, Christabel, grab me some crisps while you're there. Yeah, grassy mouth hole. The ridiculous 1500 it was, down to, I think, 250 now, so everybody gets to play with my thing. At 69, can it just be a clip of you saying nice in a silly way? I mean, I don't know how many silly ways you can say the word nice. I mean, maybe something like nice. We love you, Lily, 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 Lily. I think that's what you actually mean. Muted. Yeah, muted.
Moments later.
Alrighty, so what do we think now? I actually enabled audio. I thought Bardi was trolling me because, you know, Bardi does that sometimes. while I was on the BRB scene, I actually got bought some rolls. I won't eat them on stream when Balint's here because I know how he, bread's not good for him. It breaks his teeth and stuff. But yeah, ham and cheese. Yeah. Yeah, so apparently in the audio mixer in OBS, I had it set to monitor only instead of monitor and output. That's why it wasn't doing any sounds. But yeah, soon as Dark Muppeteer and Bardi, as soon as there were 2 votes for no sound, then I thought I should probably fix it. Better, excellent. All right. Oh my goodness, Grassy Mouthhole, how are you doing? You Drone Meister Dukasoft. Tier 1 for 36 months. That's almost 37 months. Yeah, that's almost just over 3 years, Dukasoft. That's fantastic. Thank you very much. Eat the food. Okay, I won't even, it doesn't even take bits to do this, okay? Bardi, you know a little bit about German stuff, right? I can't think of the name. What's the name of the oh, just came to me. Brochen. These are Brochen from the German bakery. It's very good. I did eat the food.
Really, the only word for it is.
Dukasoft can't decide which way to go, so he had half and half. Oh my goodness, almost 61. Avert your eyes for the full-on Dukasoft nudity in chat. Wow. Look at that, a resub and a bunch of nudity. I mean, that's why Dukasoft's one of my besto friendos. Yeah. No, not just because he subscribes, not just because he's naked a lot. I mean, actually, yeah, it is that. Sorry. Anybody would think that you want an Elmo update, but what happened to the prediction? View latest poll. Here we go. All right, so you guys is Entropic contributed 50 channel points, and apparently it wasn't a complete tie, but it was a 3-way tie out of 4 options. So I guess we don't do Goodwill Stories because that only had 1 vote, but the other 3 things had 2 votes apiece. And since we just heard Elmo, I should probably give you the Elmo update. Who remembers this little fella from the previous stream? Who remembers what happened to him from the previous stream? So, quick recap, long story short, we put in a tickle command, found some audio of Tickle Me Elmo, you took the batteries out. I mean, let's not focus on the parts that made me look stupid. That would be great if we could like just focus on the main part of the story where I didn't look bad. That would be good. So anyway, moving on. Implemented tickle command. There's the Tickle Me Elmo voice. I said that'd be funny if I remember seeing them quite often at Goodwills and thrift stores. So yeah, let's see if I can get one. Went to a thrift store. Lo and behold, this fella, Jim Fella, my lad, $1. I bought him. Battery compartment was nasty, corroded, batteries leaking. Cleaned it all up, put the batteries in, pressed the button after I turned it on. Nothing happened. Yeah, tried different troubleshooting, different things, didn't work. So we looked it up, found out which version it was. It's the TMX version. Okay, so we tried a couple of troubleshooting things. and then found out there might actually be another place to press other than just the tummy to tickle him. And I found a sensor in the foot. Tried pressing it, nothing. Tried pressing the belly again, nothing. Realised, thanks Dharma Patir for the reminder, I had actually taken the batteries out. Now, to be fair, in my defence, I did all the testing off stream. with the batteries in, okay? And then when I couldn't get it working, I took the batteries out because I thought at some point I was going to have to like strip him naked. No, that sounds wrong. Look inside. No. Anyway, I thought I was going to have to do more work on him that involved batteries not being inserted. So I took the batteries out and then I thought, well, what can I try next? So I thought, well, first step, let me just put the batteries back in and then I can start doing some more troubleshooting. So I unscrewed the battery. Welcome in, South Rebel. I unscrewed the screws around the foot, tried to pull it off, but it's actually glued to the fur. Yes, not glued with gold, glued with, well, glue. Okay, and it wouldn't come off. So I thought, all right, put the batteries back in, put the screws back into the foot. Guess what happened when I put the batteries back in? Without any changes, without any further intervention. You know, it's the biggest compliment you've ever given me, South Rebel, calling me an adult. Thank you. It worked, kind of, sort of. It's a bit demonic. Okay, I can't make out all the words that Elmo says. Mr. Brain, how are you doing? You can't make out all the words it says, but it does work. And I really hope now it's not going to prove me to be a liar. I'm going to turn the switch to on, and we're going to try it and see. It will tickle. Yeah. So let's make sure we are turning it to the on position. Okay, so now it's. How you doing, Captain Krabs? Welcome on in with your new Fighturd emotes. Captain Krabs has a new game on the Steam store, everybody. It's called Fighturd. He's just worked on the trailer for it. And to be honest, it's a bit stinky in all the best ways. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Happy Valentine's month. All right, so.
You can keep it on.
Happy Valentine's month to you too, Strom.
Please, the interruption.
No, please be my guest. Thank you, Dharma Patir. Happy Valentine's month. Mrs. Gamey is making a guest appearance today. Well, when everybody finishes. Happy Valentine's month, buddy. Okay, so hello.
Hello. This is for your partnership whenever you get it to do on stream or when you do your drive.
This is for my partner when I get it. Well, we're doing a push at the moment, so you know there's no guarantees.
Matter of time.
Happy Valentine's month to you too, Entropic. So apparently I have a mystery package. I have no idea what this is. I'm not sure how safe this is going to be to open on stream.
That's
Dr. Captain Sir says hi.
Hello.
So mystery unboxing today. Okay, I'm not going to look. I'm trying not to look because I want it to be a surprise. Okay, so this is if we have the partner party, I can
for your birthday.
I can do, or for my birthday. Like now you're telling everybody that in a month from today is my birthday. I wouldn't want to say that because they might feel like obliged to get me
They
something.
might ask you your age.
Don't do that. Oh my goodness, what is this?
You have to build your own pinball machine.
Build your own pinball machine. I've never seen those before. How unusual. Thank you very much. Mwah. Thank you. Love you.
Welcome. Love you.
So, Yeah, I just had a mystery gift. I haven't seen these before. You can actually build your own pinball machine. Who knew? I mean, I guess the people that made this knew because they're selling it. But anyway, very nice. Oh, have a look. Have a look on the back as well. You see stuff. So yeah, something else to go into either into the birthday stream, which we may or may not cover today, or the possible, if there is one, partner party stream. Yeah. Well, now I'm knocking everything off my desk. Okay. What the dirt? He's turning 21, right? You'll have to wait until you see the flyer for the birthday stream. No spoilers, Captain Crabs, okay? Loyal people already knew your birthday was coming. Oh, Dr. Cam, sir. Just allergies. That's all it is. Yeah, you might have to rescue the pinball. I see what you did there, Bardi. I like that. It's almost like you remembered the title of my game. It's just allergies. Really. I hope it makes all the pinball noises. I don't know, you see. I haven't even seen one like that before. Mrs. Gamey obviously knows me very well, knows I like pinball. When we go to a place called Cidercade in Austin, where you pay $12 to get in and then everything's on free play, they have a whole wall full of pinball machines, which is usually where I make a beeline for when we go there. Yeah, so I'll have to find out. So, something to build on birthday stream? Maybe, Mr. Brain. Yeah, this lovely pinball machine that I had no idea about, and Mrs. Gamey just brought to me. So, yeah, Smartivity Pinball. Score the highest point. You see, I don't want to look at it. I don't want any spoilers. So yeah, I won't be able to answer any questions about it. So feel free to look it up yourselves. I don't want any links in chat because I don't want anything spoiled before we actually make it. I hope BitGamey will make the pinball noises. I mean, we could Foley that shizzle, couldn't we, Bardi? What do you think? We could do that, possibly. There's a game. Anyway, it's mandatory to at least make the noises after the machine makes them too. Yes, you're right there, Dr. Captain Sir. I went to a place like that in Oregon a few times. It's great. It really is great. I mean, they've got cheap pizza. They've got, for $4, you buy a cup and then you can just keep refilling it from the soda fountain. So, yeah, it really is a good place to be. Lee, my community goal to turn my camera on permanently was hit this morning. I'll be on camera starting tomorrow. Nice. Yes. Let's get some hype up in here for Strom meeting his community goal, of which I did contribute myself. GG, Strom. Now, $64,000 question. Does anybody in chat have any advice for being on cam? We have Bardi. Bardi, to my almost certain knowledge, has always been on camera. We've got Captain Crabs. Who flip-flops between being a flesh tuber, being on camera himself, and also having VTuber models. So Captain Crabs might be a good resource to tap into for that. Lee, near where my dad lives, the largest arcade is located. Oh, nice. Yeah. South Rebel, who doesn't stream, is saying don't be on camera. I can always rely on South Rebel to come in with a positivity. Be a VTuber. I mean, I think that ship has sailed, South Rebel. I think we've established that that Strom is now going to be on camera because the community challenge got met. So, yeah. All right, so let me just scroll back, make sure I didn't miss any messages like Bardi's message. Pinball Foley. Okay, we'll do Pinball Foley. We'll do that on the same day, whether it's my birthday stream or a possible partner party 24-hour stream if it happens. But also, I think we have the Irish Heartthrobbing chat in the form of Irish John Games. Journey's here. Welcome in, Jern. Good to see you. Look, Mrs. Gamey just came in, made a guest appearance and a secret unboxing. And look how cool this is. Look, build your own pinball machine. Look at that. Look at that. Look. So that'll either be, I mean, it's an early birthday present, but that'll either be for building on the birthday stream a month from today. Mark your calendars, March the 9th, okay? My birthday stream. Actually, on my birthday, yeah. Let's while I'm scrolling back to look at Barty's message, because I don't want him to get upset. You know, he was kind enough to give us some advice to Strom, who's going to be on camera. Wait, did we even get a clip? What? Take two. There we go.
Health.
There he is. Look, partner push. It's like he knew.
Okay, we're under serious stress now. Thanks a lot.
So that's what I was saying. I want something permanently on screen. I want to be inspired, as I am every day, of course,
Daniel.
by existing partners and look at how they achieved their heady goals of becoming a partner. And, you know, we need something like this permanently on screen. All right, so we have the two emotes, the static and the animated. We're going to create a push command, which we're going to put into the title of each stream every day. We're going to update the verbiage, the about verbiage, under my stream so people can see what's going on. I did stream. When did you last stream, South Rebel? All right, what's Barty's advice before he starts getting upset? Paint your face green. I mean, that's an option. I mean, if you paint your face green and then chroma key it out, are you really on screen if people can just see your eyes and your mouth moving? I'm just saying, I'm asking for a friend. And there it is. Thanks for the Gigantify, buddy. In case you missed the tiny one in chat, here's a humongous one in chat and all the way down the screen. There it is. Whoa. 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 Thank you, Jern, for that lovely, what do we call that? Is that like a Barty booger? I mean, bogey is the word I used growing up, but apparently booger is the US version or something. Oh my goodness. Barty, thank you. Oh my gosh, we have an almost 11 stream Irish streak right there. Thank you very much. All right, let me, you know how like it's kind of a standing joke, almost a meme, if you will, about Jern trying to keep up with chat. I've had a couple of streams like that myself lately. I'm not going to lie. You know, I'm not going to say I put Jern to shame. I don't think I got quite that far behind. But, you know, it's been like 5 or 10 minutes. And by the time I get to messages, I think people have left. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Jern, for the Gigantify. I appreciate that. All the big emotes today. All the big boogers. Barty. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. About that one. Anyway, yeah, so something to build on birthday stream. Yes, that's right, Mr. Brain. I will make the pinball noises. Yep. Let me scroll down, scroll. Where did I get to? 264 days. All right. Best advice, don't be. Dartmouth Patir is actually going to be streaming soon. And I have it on good authority, well, some authority, that it might be the same day that Balint sets up his new PC. Yeah, that sets up. What is going on with that explosion? Sometimes it's in the right place, sometimes it's not. We need to fix it. I mean, it's true. Yeah, that is factually correct and a joke. It's like a win-win. Just be yourself on the camera. That's true, Moxie, yeah. I mean, you've been streaming already, Strom, so you're familiar with what to do. And I mean, just if it sits better with you in your head, just pretend like you're not on camera. Just carry on and just do it like a normal stream that you weren't on camera and do it that way. I mean, obviously, you know, don't sit there like picking your nose and scratching places that people wouldn't normally see. I mean, don't be that much like yourself, but you know, obviously be aware there is a camera. there is that thing. Wait, we tapping Captain Crab? No, we're not tapping Captain Crabs. We thought Captain Crabs might be able to shed some light on the fact that Strom has been streaming without a cam, and now a community challenge got completed, and Strom is now going to appear on stream, on camera, and for the first time, world premiere, people are actually going to see what Strom is like. Thank you, Bardi. It's curtains for you. Same. My best advice is give yourself the freedom to be off camera as needed. The thing is, if you start doing it and you feel uncomfortable, just stop doing it. All right? Nobody wants you to be uncomfortable. People
would sooner watch your stream with you not on camera but being comfortable than being on camera but uncomfortable.
Jazz hands. Thank you, South Rebel. Yeah, so, you know, just, it's your stream. I think you have to remember that. It's not what everybody in your chat wants, even though that seems like it is here. But, you know, it's your stream. You do what you want. Do what you're comfortable with. Try it one time. If you're genuinely not comfortable with it, or, you know, if you do it for a while and you're like, yeah, I think I need a bit of a break, then just go BRB. Just take a breath. And if you come back and you don't want to be on camera anymore, don't be on camera. It really is that simple. Yeah. So that walk-on sound, coupled with that walk-on curtain alert, can only mean we have a Harrio cat in the house. Welcome in, Harrio cat. How are you doing? Lee, when I stream, I try to be myself. I think that's the best way to do it, to be honest. I mean, I'm not going to say that everybody tries to be themselves. There is a lot of fakeness on the platform, but I think everybody knows by now, you know, you come here and you get me, warts and all, as they say. That is actually a saying. I don't mean I've got warts or anything. Yeah, what you see is what you get. WYSIWYG, to coin a PC phrase. March 9th, exactly. See, Jen knows. March 9th is going to be the birthday stream. I've got to start working on things to do, so let me know if you have any suggestions either for the birthday stream or for a possible 24-hour stream at some point in the future if my goal gets realised, shall we say. I don't want to say it too much out loud because I might be jinxing it then. Yeah. Okay. All right. Happy Valentine's Month to everybody that used the redemption. The reply button is unclickable. I hope nobody's on mobile today because it really is a steaming dumpster fire. To be honest, it is. And I mean, everybody.
The only word for it is.
Everybody that's doing Gigantifiers, and thanks for the fake stream disconnect, buddy. I do love that. That's great. For everybody that's done Gigantifying emotes today, you know they're not on mobile because you can't do it on mobile. Yeah, GG's Twitch or something. Yeah, clip was not family friendly. That we don't mind, Jen. Yeah, that's the one exception to the wholesome content is clips, because I have no control over those. Obviously, we have people in here that intentionally don't have wholesome streams, and that's fine. We can still be friends. I can still show clips, so it's all good. Right, there are non-family friendly clips of you, Jen. I mean, what can I say? They rarely are. I mean, we see them every stream, don't we? So it's not like someone's going to suddenly go, "Wait, did he say feck? Is that a curse word? Is that swearing in Irish?" As Germ will tell you, it is not, because his good mother actually says it as well. So I just want to put that out there. All right. So that's why I can get away with it. Yeah. All right. Lots of big green bodies. Thank you. 3 months ago. So was 3 months ago when you stopped South Rebel, or was 3 months ago when you started, but you're having very sporadic streams? When does an Irish use safe words? I mean, I know a few Irish people, and they say nice words. Irish John Games says nice words. I mean, I can totally relate to when he says other words that might not necessarily fit into this stream, because he does game dev, and we all know game dev is just a real joy. Every time, all the time, nothing ever goes wrong with game dev. There's no frustrations, none of that nonsense. So, yeah, you have something in your nose. I think that's Bardaki's nose. I don't think that's my nose. Yeah. All right, how close I am to catching up? I think I'm pretty close now. I must admit, the inverted giggle in chat is funny. Buddy, your stream and emotes and everything about it is just funny personified. I think we know that, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. We had the joke. Well, joke. I feel like I missed that. What did you miss, Dartmouth Patir? Still crackety crack you. Thank you, Lodog. Always good to know. Wait, there is a camera on your stream, buddy. Yeah, were you not aware all this time? I feel like you might have seen it in clips, possibly, even if you didn't actually see it in OBS. Yay, more flesh tubers. See, Cam Crabs has been both sides of that fence. Yeah, been a VTuber and a flesh tuber. I just got a new laptop and monitor, so let's see who gets his new computer set up first, Berlin or me. Shall we have a wager? I'm not going to take that bet unless you're betting me that you think Berlin will set his up first. Then I'll take that wager. But we don't talk about it on Berlin's stream anymore, okay? We don't. I got in trouble last night. I mentioned it on his stream, and apparently he's getting a bit anxious about it. The fact that he's had it a while and it hasn't been set up and he hasn't had time to do it. So, no, please do me a favour, and this is a genuine request. Don't mention it on his stream. Thank you. All right. We don't want him to be anxious. We don't want to upset him. Okay. Wait, I thought this stream belongs to chat. It does belong to chat. Yeah. I have no control over this stream at all. See, look, Bardi disconnected me as soon as that happened. How's your Monday going, Harry Cat? Are you having a good day? You doing all right? Now, Patir, I didn't see. Did the fish work, or do we need to refish again? The walk-on sound still playing while the redeem is rolling. Wait, what? Oh, walk-on sound. Yeah. You see, there's like 58 things I need to turn off when the fake stream disconnect runs. I need to pause the sound, the music. I need to terminate the fishing so you don't hear any fishing sounds. There's a lot of stuff. If it's not completely perfect, then we can work on that. Good afternoon, working and listening. Hope all is well with you all today. Tatum, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Working and listening, yes, because it's a Monday, and Tatum works on a Monday unless it's a snow day. So, yeah, Tatum also, bless you, Tatum also shares the contents of his lunchbox sometimes. But we were later starting today due to IRL stuff. So, yeah, I had to be at an appointment this morning with Minigamey, so that's why we were later starting. And that's why I don't usually like eating on stream, but I haven't eaten, so I'm eating these couple of brochen right now. Because things are a bit offset today, if you will. Oh man, those walk-on sounds are just the best. See, but because the walk-on sound that HarrioCat has can also be triggered by detecting the word grape or grapes in chat, just hearing that sound isn't enough to confirm for me if I haven't caught up with chat yet that HarrioCat is here. But since HarrioCat, badam, there we go. Since HarrioCat has a walk-on curtain alert as well, you see, as soon as I see the cat with its tail doing the fishing, that's the clincher. That nails it for me. Well, that one time at Halloween, I did try to be Jern. Buddy, you've tried to be Jern, you've tried to be Balint. Yeah, you've tried to be lots of people, and it's always chuckle-worthy. Yeah. WYSIWYG streamer. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You shot down my shots suggestion. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, firstly, I don't drink, so it would be kind of hilarious. Secondly, I don't know what the latest Twitch ruling is of drinking on stream. And thirdly, I'm thinking that probably I might get cancelled if I let people do certain things that meant I drank more. So yeah, I don't think that Twitch is maybe possibly the right platform for that. Now, if, for example, we get raided by somebody, and if, for example, they've been having a drink, and if, for example, this totally didn't happen recently, you know, that they admit they're drunk and that they're going to drink some more and they're going to pass out, I can't do anything about that. You know, I can say drink responsibly. Whether people do or not is up to them. Yes, thank you. Shout out for Tatum. Quite a lot of these more recent out of context clips are a bit more risque, so all's good. Yeah, and now we have the new clip machine for clips of this channel on the BRB scene. There's no telling what you're going to see. I have visions of me coming back, sitting down, coming back to the main display, and there being lots of like laughing emojis in chat where people are like, "Did you see that clip where you said?" And I'm like, "Wait, what? No, when was that?" I mean, it could have been years ago because there's like years worth of clips there. Just saying. Safe words like locking pin, tumbler, hinge, crank. What? Okay. Oh, I see. I see what you did there, buddy. Okay. I feel like I missed the me streaming when Balint builds his new PC. I mean, you know, you can deny it all you like, that Muppeteer, but I feel like the two things might be in sync. As in, not going to happen for a while. Also, mobile sucks because I still can't vote on your predictions. See, Harry Cat has an issue. Is it just predictions here, Harry Cat, or is it predictions on other channels as well? Because Moxie Drinker said he had issues voting on the daily predicts here, but then also has issues in other streams. So we were pointing the finger squarely at Twitch, but now I'm wondering if that's in fact the case, if Harry Cat only has issues on my predictions. Oh, that was what you got in trouble for. Yeah. I heard you got in trouble. Just remind him he can't chew. Yeah, I do that as well. He seems to not mind that as much as the talking about the PC. Oh, so yeah, we won't talk about it. Okay. Thank you, Captain Krabs, for your contribution to the Katamari Damashi Lee Roll Challenge. No, Lee, I can relate with 2 small children also. Okay, all right. Fair dues, as they say. Is mini gaming okay? Mini gaming is okay. I don't want to go into too much detail. I like to be somewhat transparent and a bit of an open book, but basically it's for pain control. Okay, so we're at the pain clinic this morning, and yeah, there's definitely a light at the end of the tunnel now. Let's say that. Thank you for asking, Moxie. I appreciate that. You are eating... No. I'm eating Brötchen, buddy. You should appreciate that. I'm keeping it German just for you. What about coffee shots? No. I don't like dark coffee. I don't like my coffee too strong. I definitely don't want to sit here chugging espressos. So how's the 7,500 dogs and 6,500 cats? They're doing okay. They don't fight like cat and dog, or dog and cat. The only... yeah, but I'll give it a minute. I feel I need to get through some of this spiel and stories. Yeah, the only ones that don't get on at the moment are Praline and Cheeto. They're getting better, I've got to say. But, yeah. I think there's still a way to go. Oh my goodness. Now I do recognise that walk-on sound. It must be the mighty Balint. How are you doing, besto friendo? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Cancelled or unconscious? I feel one of those would be true. Yeah, and I'm sure... I don't know which one of those would be more hilarious for people, to be honest, Dark Muppeteer. I just realised I feel so sorry. What? You can drink on camera. I follow 2 streamers who always drink on stream. Balint will know, because Balint knows all the rules and regulations, because he's a mighty ambassador. We were just talking earlier, Balint, about the, not that I'm going to do it, but Dark Muppeteer said, hey, how about one of your streams, either your birthday stream or a possible potential alleged 24-hour partner party stream if I happen to get to that stage, that I did a shots challenge. Not a hot ones challenge, not crickets, not worms, actual alcoholic shots. And I said, firstly, no, and secondly, I don't even know if that's something... that should be encouraged, could be encouraged. I can't really sit here and say, okay, everybody drink responsibly, and then have people making me take shots. No, I don't think so. Twitch does not ban alcohol consumption itself. However, they categorize it under self-destructive behavior and content classification guidelines. You are allowed to drink as long as you remain in control of your body and the broadcast, are of legal drinking age in your region, and follow labeling requirements. See? The legal drinking age here is 21, and it's going to be my 21st birthday, so maybe it's a sign. Just saying. I won't start this month, but won't have Unity stuff ready till next month, so it would have to be brick builds or gaming. Just start, Dark Muppeteer. Just, start getting people coming to the stream, getting used to seeing you stream, maybe even try and get on a fixed schedule if you can. Yeah, people will show up. Build it and they will come, or something. Almost dinner time. What are you almost having, Lodot? I don't know if it's just your stream. I tried to predict in Jern's stream today, but his countdown goes 540, so I was a bit late. Yeah. I saw a comment to that effect. I understand I go to pain management every month. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Moxie. Hopefully you're getting on top of it. Hopefully they're giving you some pain relief. Cold coffee shots. Now that might work. I'll take that under advisement. I'm happy to. I know how people, especially Ice Bear, like selecting cold coffee off of the secret menu when he throws 50 bits in my face. And speaking of bits, I added something new. I added something new to the bits menu. Remember, we have a bits command. Let's see if anybody can tell how different it is, what's been added, what you can see that you didn't see before. For the observant among you, take a look at the verbiage. Yeah, sorry, Berlin. Apparently it doesn't recognise that song. I know, out of 100,000 pets, only 2 naughty. It's not a bad hit rate, is it? The Science King, there we go. That's what we should call Berlin. His Excellency. You just can't monitor all the rest. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny Harry Cat. They'd be banned if reported. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to get banned, cancelled, whatever. The shots were definitely a joke suggestion. But, you know, you also know what this channel's like, Dan Muppeteer. You know how, you know, many a true word said in jest, as the saying goes. And that's how some of the best things get put into the stream. Gotta head out. All right, Jern, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for those biddies for the Gigantify. And don't forget, everybody, make sure you've either got the role for live notifications enabled on Jern's Discord, all right? Or you have your Twitch notifications, which are not very reliable, turned on, all right? Because he has a big announcement tomorrow. Not a tiny announcement. It's not going to be, hey, look, everybody, I got my haircut. It's not that kind of announcement. This has been built up for so long. It's been built up to such a height, even Jern can barely see over it, okay? So tomorrow, the big announcement, get yourself into Jern's stream, all right? Just do the thing, and I'll see you there, because I'm going to be there. I say that. The only reason I was in his stream this morning was because I couldn't sleep, and he started before I get out of bed. I think he does it on purpose. He's like, there you go. Yeah. I streamed while you were asleep, and then you woke up, and I'd already raided out. Which apparently, you know, some people find funny, but I don't, because I like to watch him. Yeah, should just do the Hot Ones challenge. I mean, you know, we saw what happened when somebody else did that, you know, and they were like, oh yeah, it's delicious, this tiny little drop on this big fat chicken nugget. Oh yeah, look, another tiny little drop. Yeah, it's not very strong. I must be some kind of beast. I must be in beast mode to be able to have all this hot sauce. And then, you know, get to the really hot one at the end and, oh, just got to go and get some water. I'll be right back. Just to get some water. That's all it was. Yeah. Have a good evening. Looking forward to the news. Yeah, we're all looking forward to the news. Yeah, I even tried hacking into Jern's email so I could try and find out. So I could find out what the announcement was. Maybe that'll be the prediction tomorrow. It won't be, did he get haircutted? Did he get face shaved? It might be, what is the prediction relating to? And then a list of different things. And everybody's like, oh, I bet it's, oh, hang on a minute, it could be that as well. Oh, it might even be that. And then, you know, throw all your points in and let me win them like I did on Balint's stream, please. What was it, 111,000 points, Balint? Something like that? I won in your prediction. Yeah, just putting that out there. Yeah. So nobody guessed the new. Nobody guessed the new thing in the bits. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to allow that, Tatum. You got auto modded. So the new thing is, if you look at 100 bits, Robocop audio. Do you want to hear the Robocop audio without having to spend 100 bits? All right, here we go. So you remember how much 100 bits costs, right? What it costs to buy 100 bits? So this seemed a very fitting sound alert. You ready? There it is. I'd buy that for $1. Haha, getting on top of it. Oh. Getting arrived in. What? My goodness. $145 to buy 100 bits. Okay, well, the streamer gets $1 then, so really you are buying... Don't split hairs, don't have to. So Lee, as soon as Vascular gives me the okay to start doing long walks, which hopefully will be next week, I'll start doing IRL stream next month. Nice, Moxie. We look forward to it. Moxie does a lot of IRL streams where he takes us to places that we wouldn't go ourselves because, you know, either we live too far away or we've been banned from them for whatever reason. So you didn't make the cricket more affordable. Buddy, you might remember your generosity was what made me eat the last cricket, and how that ended with a lot of hilarity for everybody else apart from me. Remember that? Do you have a vague recollection of making me shove one of these in my mouth? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that, bestie. Balint's found the new spinning emote. Look at that. Look. In all its gloriousness. It's very difficult for me to do emote creation. I don't really do it. To be honest, I really don't. So I'm not going to say I struggled, but I struggled. So hopefully they're okay. At 5 a.m. What? What's at 5 a.m.? I was awake at 5 a.m. I was awake at 4 a.m. and 3 a.m. Come to think of it, 2 a.m. I think I was awake as well. Yeah. So it wasn't a great night last night as far as sleep goes. It did elude me for most of the night, I've got to say. But you know what? I'm here. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Berlin, that's probably, what do they call it? TMI, I think that's considered. Yeah. Anyway. Only gets $1 from it. There we go. Bardi knows what it's about. Or because we're lazy. I would never say that. Not out loud, anyway. Maybe don't ask Berlin if he's okay. I think that's one of those things where don't ask a question you don't want to know the answer to. I think it squarely falls into that category. Yeah. All right, I'm caught up. All right, so before we had Mrs. Gamey on stream bringing me a mystery package, Berlin, you missed Mrs. Gamey. She brought me a couple of brochen, ham and cheese brochen, if you will, and a glass of Coke Zero, and an early birthday present. Did you know, Berlin? Did you know she came in the room and bought me that stuff? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you want to see the present, Berlin? You did because you were lurking since 9 a.m. Eastern. Okay. I mean, I don't normally start streaming until 11 Eastern, but hey, I like the commitment. All right, so back to the Elmo story. So, quick recap. Bought for $1, didn't work. Battery compartment had corroded batteries in it. Cleaned it all out, tidied it up, put some new batteries in, gave it a test. Nothing. Not a dicky bird. Didn't make a noise. And I said to Mrs. Gamey when I bought it, even if it doesn't work and we can't do anything further with it, I'm going to take it, I'm going to invert it, and I'm going to have an upside down Elmo on the wall behind me. Because, you know, when people come in, they'll be like, why has he got an upside down Elmo on the wall? And it, you know, it's just a talking. I think that's actually the longest name that the TTS has had to read out. But Coffee Rocks, random subscriber shout out. Coffee Rocks doesn't stream, so that link would be irrelevant for this particular person in particular. No, there's a Who subs, and actually it wasn't random, was it? Birdie did it. There's a Who subs and there's a Y sub. There's not a what sub. Okay, so cleaned them all up, put the batteries in, tested it, nothing. Okay, so now I thought, well, we might have to actually go a bit deeper inside Elmo and find out what's going on. So I thought, well, first step, maybe put all the batteries back in. And I put all the batteries back in. It started working. There's no where sub either, iced coffee, but I appreciate the suggestion. When sub? No when sub or only sub? No. So do you want to hear it? It's a bit demonic. They are brand new batteries. I'm just thinking that he might have been, let's say, well loved. I mean, I don't think you get big eyes like that unless you've been well loved, do you? So yeah. I think we turn the on-off switch to on already. So are we listening? Are we ready for this? I'm going to feel very stupid if it doesn't do anything. Okay, so here we go. Now, the only thing that doesn't work, the sound works. It makes a lot of whirring noises, like it should be moving limbs and things, but none of the limbs actually move. So if I did want to use him as a moving toy, which I had no intention of anyway, I would have to strip him down, and there's probably either a cog that's come off or, you know, a cog that's worn down or something. But anyway, are we ready? Yeah, that probably wasn't the... Yeah, okay. All right, so anyway, here we go, hopefully. Avicii, if you could hold on a second. If I press his foot, possibly. So that's the Elmo update. Okay, that's where we're at. Now, what was suggested on the last stream, I believe, by Dark Muppeteer, I believe, was maybe having it so that it can be hooked up to the stream. So I had a look, and I don't think it's going to be very easy. The solutions I found involved servos and lots of soldering, and yeah, one solution even involved a Raspberry Pi. I don't really know how that worked out, but anyway, I'll see. It's still ongoing. So Avicii, come on back, come on. All right, so Dark Muppeteer. That's also what she said. Moo. Moo ma. That sounded sus.
What color is my underwear?
It was a little bit sus, I'm not going to lie. Lucasoft, thank you. Thank you for the black biddies. A Pi Pico, maybe. Yeah, I didn't really look into it too much. I was just kind of scanning very quickly just to see if it's possible. Nobody look at Strom, apart from on Strom's next stream, in which case you can look at Strom because his community challenge got completed and he'll be seeing himself on the camera. Yay! Thank you for that. Almost 16 stream streak of nudity there, Strom. You have so many dogs, I can take shit. Oh, shifts. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about toilet functions there, Turgus. I misread that. Yeah. I mean, they can take both, I guess. Yeah. Let me teach one of your dogs to activate it with a redeem. No. I don't think they would be able to do that. All right. So that was the Elmo update. What else did we have? Yard sale stories. So I went to a yard sale over the weekend. It's a yard sale I've been to before, and it almost operates like a consignment store. So it's somebody that has a very big yard. They live in the middle of nowhere. They have a bunch of tables, and then people can take all their stuff. And then obviously the person who owns the house and the yard will take a percentage of what gets sold. So yeah, it's kind of like a flea market, car boot sale in England, consignment store type dealio. So what about a garage sale? Yes, garage sale, yard sale. I mean, there's a couple of buildings that stuff's inside, so you might even, at a stretch, be able to call it an estate sale, but not really. Tag sale. Pirate ship sale. Any more sales, anybody? Huh? Any more suggestions? Yeah. Who would sell their garage? I mean, estate sale? Swap meet? Bardaki sales. I mean, Bardaki's priceless, so nobody's going to be able to buy Bardaki anyway. But we went to this place that we've been to before, and the good thing is they're open on Sundays as well, because usually people say, oh, I'm going to do a yard sale Saturday and Sunday. And then you show up on Sunday. Nothing to see here, because they either sold everything or they couldn't be bothered to do it on the second day, or the weather was too bad or whatever. So, pro tip, if you want to do yard sales or garage sales, do them on the first day they're on, whether it's Friday or Saturday. Don't wait until the Sunday. Now, estate sales, you can leave those until the last day, because that's usually when they have half price everything. All right? For more tips, drop me a follow. So anyway, speaking of that, we went there. And they had this. LED strip lights. Now, just to clear up here, they're not lights to strip to, all right? They could be, I'm not your mom. You do what you want in the privacy of your own home or wherever it is you live. But it is, let me show you the bits that it comes with. So there's this bit. Thank you, Harriet Cat. So it comes with this bit, obviously the power adapter, and then it's connected to this bit, which has the connectors on the end. Okay, and then the remote, because you need a remote, don't you, when you have LED lights? There's more buttons on that remote than my TV remote. That's no word of a lie. Oh my goodness. And speaking of LED light strips, there it is. There's the walk-on curtain. Tells me it must be kilted. This could be interesting if the camera doesn't move back in time. Oh no. Sorry, Berlin. Crab Meat came out and took all your rings away. You lose! Mine sounds like a screaming goat. Okay. You guys just, yeah. I mean, even if you want to take it to DMs or whispers, that's fine as well. Don't mind me or everybody else. How are you doing, Kilted? And as we know, I have to put this in chat, otherwise I'll get banned from the platform. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of LED lights that I was just about to show you. See the light curtain behind me that you just saw? Yeah, that was thanks to that was thanks to Kilted that we have that up and running. Thank you for the blurb biddies. And it comes with these. There's two of. I have no idea what colour they are. But they have the connectors on the end. They've never been used. So I'm going to go as far as to say new in box. Not nude in box, new in box. And yeah, for the princely sum of $2 of your US dollars. Yeah. What am I going to do with them? You sound like Mrs. Gamey. I have no idea. Yeah, but for $2, I'm happy to find out. So I'm going to hook those up. I'm going to plug them in. I'm going to see what color they are, and it'll probably adorn this room somewhere. And if I can hook it up to either the stream or I can hook it up to automatically light things up when I start and end the stream, then I'll do that. So yeah. All right, let me catch up. Ninja. Is that like Ninja Business? Screaming Goat. Okay. Check this clip out. Bit is getting nasty. Is that the clip you tried to put in my... It is the clip you tried to put in my... Let's do that next before we do anything else. All right, we've seen... That's basically it. That's all I got from yard sales. Okay. So for those people that did or didn't vote for yard sale stories in the poll, that was the story. Okay. I'll need to hook that up at some point. Let's do the Joy of X redemption for Balint, and then we'll take a look at the lovely clip that I'm about to post on my socials, thanks to Balint. So we'll go to x.com and we'll go to Blueski. All right, so press the magic button on my deck, and then we will copy it from there and we will paste it into there. I like that. Thank you, Dukesoft. All right, so before I post it all over socials without even actually having checked out the clip, we should probably have a look. Sorry, Cher, just wait a minute. Pause, unmute, drag it back, go. That wasn't the clip I was expecting, Malin. Actually, I actually inadvertently said something a bit worse than that, and it didn't get clipped. So, yay! Let's go ahead and make this post. All right, copy that. Oh, hang on. Come find out what I'm going to do to my new Elmo. Hint. He's going to get inverted. What is that supposed to... What is that? I don't know what that is, but I guess we'll leave it there. Live now. All right, copy. Post it. Over here. And create a new message. Oh my goodness, Cutie Kitty. That is almost 6 months. Even Cutie knows. Look, thank you. That's very generous of you. Tier 1 for almost 6 months. How are you doing, Cutie? You having a good day? Always nice to see you. All right, so we're just making this post from the Joy of X Redemption, which might get renamed since we're not only posting it on X. I'll have to come up with an equally hilarious title for this redemption. There you go, Berlin. I have completed said redeem. Thank you for that. Okay, where do we get to? Doing well. Last evening of long weekend holiday. I bet you blinked for too long, didn't you? And it was over. That's the downside. That's awesome. How much were they? Did you say the LED lights? They were $2. Yep, $2. At the same sale, they had a boxed remote control helicopter. New in box, they had it for $10. And there's Sherlock right on cue. Says about a helicopter and does a helicopter sound. I looked it up on my phone while I was there, and they were only $20 in Walmart, and they had it for $10. And so I said, will you take $5? And they said, no, I will not. And I said, okay, then, thank you very much. Goodbye. So almost got a remote controlled helicopter. And I know if Ducasoft hears that, Ducasoft's going to be like, why are you getting a remote control helicopter? You're not even flying the drone that you've got. But we just ignore the Duca behind the curtain. Yeah. I was pleased with it. My $2 LED light deal anyway. Circuited from the Ninja Clan. Yes, it is true. Yeah. It gave me after dark. I'll tell you what. If you knew, no, I'm not going there. Blah, 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 blah. Numa. What? That's been about 20 years. Graphics card, next yard sale. I mean, it would be nice. I'm not saying that I wouldn't buy one if I saw one in Tropic. I do like to, when she was following us round and the yard sale, and she's like, oh, I'm open to offers, just let me know. If nothing has a price, let me know and I'll give you a good price on it. Or if it does have a price, prices are negotiable. I guess not that negotiable. This is $10. Will you take 5? No, I'll take 10. That's not a negotiation. So I'm ready with the Berlin Bonk whenever you need it. I mean, to be honest, kind of need it every stream, Mr. Brain. Not going to lie to you. Yeah. Well, thanks for the lurk, Cutie Kitty. Appreciate it. As always, folks, happy to help. See, Kilted Ninja's always about the helping. If you don't know Kilted Ninja, you'll get to know that about him. Wasn't 20 after all, it's 21. There we go. Yeah. I'm not turning 42 this year. Well, we already decided that, I can neither confirm nor deny whether it's going to be my 21st birthday celebration in a month's time. Yeah, when I might actually finally be of legal age to drink. It's true. No, not Trauma. Numa. They're close, but not the same. No. All right, so that was the one thing. One thing I got from the yard sale. So we've had the Elmo update. We've had the yard sale. Throne updates. Is Dark Muppeteer still with us? Possibly. Potentially. Monsieur Muppeteer, are you going to surface? If not, I'll move on to something else. Oh, there we go. The Balint Antonia salute in chat. Now, I know it's been a long time coming, and part of that is Throne's fault, but ha! Looky here. What do I have? Brand spanking new Game Boy Lego set from my Throne list, courtesy of Dark Muppeteer. Thank you very much. There was much rejoicing. It is quite amazing. I haven't actually opened it yet. I've just kind of ogled the box. Should we not that I'm going to assemble it today, but should we have a look and see what's inside? We can have a look, can't we? Possibly.
So Balint's already assembled this. Dark Muppeteer has already assembled this. Now it's my turn to assemble this.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, so question 2, Balint or Dark Muppeteer, do they super glue, Gorilla Glue the box shut? Because I'm not seeing an easy way to open it. Yes, okay, thank you. Because like I can see edges to the box where you can put your nail down, but it seems like they've glued it shut to prevent thieves. I mean, is that a new thing now? I didn't have that when I had the when we did the Darth Vader helmet and it wasn't glued. Did that one have the perforations at the bottom? Yes. So I guess you shove your fingers or thumbs into the perforations. There we go. One there. Glued with gold. No, we did talk about that earlier actually, Turgus. I said about something being glued but not glued with gold. Poke and pull. Okay. Should we poke and pull now, Dark Muppeteer, and have a look inside, or should we do it another time? It's your call. But it is a thing of beauty. Yeah, use your fingers, poke it, shove fingers. I mean, it's up to Dark Muppeteer whether we open it today. Up to you. I mean, I know that I'm going to have to open it, obviously, to assemble it. And I do want to see what's inside. But at the same time, it's like a pristine box at the moment, isn't it? I'm not going to sell it on eBay or anything, but it's untouched by, well, not by human hand because I'm holding it, but you know what I mean. Unpristine's the box. Yeah, that's what I'd have to do. Yeah. So feel free. I mean, I am feeling it. Last time you did that, you got arrested. We don't talk about that, Kilted. Okay, so I'm trying to poke. I'm trying to poke. It's this bit here, and I'm trying to. I mean, definitely nobody's going to break into one of these in the store, are they? I can't even break into it in my house. Okay, all right. I've poked one open. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. All right. Okay. All right. In all its gloriousness, it is finally revealing itself to me. I feel like we're not going to see a lot without the top streaming light on, which sometimes I turn off because it washes things out. But if we can actually we can illuminate things a little bit, we'll see better. Possibly. What? Now we have some light. Bardaki, 12 subs in the channel. You generous old person, you. Not old. Not age old, but you generous person, you. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. You see, and now Kilted Ninja can use the new spinning Big Gamey possible partner emote in other channels. Yeah, yeah. What do we have here? Oh, we've got the cartridge stickers. Stickers. Cartridge stickers. Just there, right there. Okay, Mario and Zelda. What else do we have? We have bags. Bag number 3. I'm having flashbacks now to when we did Darth Vader. Bag number 2. I bet you can't guess what's coming next. Any guesses as to what comes after bag 3, bag 2? Bag 4. I fooled you. You thought it was going to be 1, didn't you? No? Just me? Okay. And then 5. See, Bardi called it. And then 5. Is there a bag 1? There is a bag 1. Yay! All right, so for anybody that's here for the elementary counting class, it goes 3, 2, 4, 5, 1. Okay? 6, 7. No. There's only one place we do 6, 7 on here, Harry Cat, and I think we've done that. And the last bag has some. This is the bag I'm hoping to complete the quickest. It has three pieces in it. One of which looks like the battery compartment. And actually 4 pieces. I didn't see the very thin one. Okay, so 4 pieces in that bag. I shouldn't really, okay, public service announcement, don't hold Lego plastic bags over a lit candle. There's a lit candle right there. It's not a good combination. Okay, just saying. All right, so that is all the bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags, and the stickers back in there. Back in the box. Back in the box. Stickers back in the box. And then look at this lovely instruction book. Look. Glorious. It's full color as well. I mean, I don't think as a book, I don't think the story is going to be very good, but lovely pictures. Yeah. Lovely pictures. So that will be for assembling on another stream. You will build that on your birthday, right? Having the open box around until then. I mean, we had talked about putting electronics in it as well. Now, here's the deal I'm going to make. On my birthday stream, we will build this. Okay, I'm going to assemble it. And then, if there happens to be an alleged possible potential partner party, if I do reach that heady goal and do end up with the purple badge, when we have the 24-hour partner party stream, I'm not going to do 24 hours. Then we'll see if we can electronify the Game Boy and actually turn it into a working device. How about that? Is that a deal? Okay, nobody clip that because then you'll keep to it. But is that a deal? So we'll build the Lego part, which is an amazing part all by itself. And thanks again, Dark Muppeteer. We'll build that on my birthday stream. That was an early birthday present from Dark Muppeteer. How lovely. 24-hour PP stream. Yeah. I mean, over 24 hours, I will probably need a lot of PPs, but yeah, that's the plan. Electronify the things, exactly. Kilty's on the same page as me. So 25 out. Wait, what? How did we go from 24 to 25, buddy? What did I miss? Going to assemble the electronics while in the hot tub. I mean, if you are Turgus, then let me know. I'll swing by and watch that stream. Yeah, that sounds like a good stream. You said it would not be a 24-hour stream, so 25 it is, right? What might happen, we might have an extendable stream. So I'll say, okay, it's going to be this long. It's going to be this long, and then you can extend it by 15 minutes, half an hour. Maybe we'll do that. 48-hour weekend stream. Can you imagine? I don't think in my entire life I've been awake for 48 hours straight.
This is my pee-pee dance. This is my pee-pee dance. This is my pee-pee dance.
What was that? Thank you, Dukasoft and Harry Cat. I see we're getting collab blurps now. Interesting. This is just silly. Electronics will get sweaty and wet. But I guess as long as they're not plugged in, Dr. Captain Sir, then we're good. And then we let them dry out after this hot and sweaty stream, and then plug them in, possibly. That's like a bit disturbing. That was a lot disturbing. Forget a bit disturbing. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, possible 24-hour stream if my dreams are realized. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. We're in sync tonight. What, that boy band? NSYNC. That's funny because that song from NSYNC is actually on one of the redemptions on Berlin's stream. Yeah. You know Berlin of Science Streams, right? This fella.
Kai Fish! There we go. Kai Fish!
Kai Fish!
Kai Fish. It's off the fish we fish. Bum 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 butter
Bum,
bum
bum,
bum
bum.
Kai
Fish.
Kai
Kai
fish.
fish. Kai fish. Kai fish.
Kai-
Voice of an angel. I'll tell you what. I mean, we joke about like streamers not being able to sing, mostly me, but you know, there's a voice of an angel right there. Don't know what to tell you. Well, I hear they make tub-certified electronic devices. I don't actually, I know this is going to come as a shock to many, but I don't actually have a hot tub, Dr. Captain Sir. I barely have a bathtub. We have a bathtub, but it's a very tiny one. I think it was made for very tiny people, and we use it mostly, in fact, solely really for showering. So there we go. Way too much information, but you've got it now anyway. Bubble jets. Yeah, no. Now, have I been in a hot tub? I've been in a hot tub, but I don't own a hot tub. It's a story for another time. Big Gamey's memory is showing he forgot we are going to get one of those inflatable hot tubs. Well, for me to actually forget something does, mean I must have been told it in the first place, Turgus. I don't mind you setting up these collab streams where we share water or something, but, you got to tell me about it. You can't just drop it on me in midstream. Doesn't take much imagination. I'm sure you can figure it out. Yeah. I mean, when Bardi says I won't ask, what he means is, I won't ask, but by all means, please tell me. But that's actually what he means. You two should get a room. Well, apparently we don't need one. We're just going to be sitting in a hot tub in Turgus's backyard. So, yeah, an inflatable hot tub, which is, you all found out at the same time I did.
Something behind you.
Yeah, baby.
No, there's not. Thank you. Thank you, Dukasoft. Donka, donka, dinka, donka. I never stopped anyone from... I mean... I'm going to try and borrow my sisters. I'm going to borrow your sisters for what? Well, won't they mind, Turgus, if you borrow your sisters? I guess it depends what you're expecting them to do, but... Anyway... Doobie-doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where are we up to? We've talked about the Lego. So when I went to get the Lego, when I got the Lego, they actually had bargain on the clearance section. Yeah. See this box?
Pee-pee poo-poo.
Pee-pee poo-poo. Thank you, Harry Cat, for the pee-pee poo-poo. Look, USB-C wall charger combo pack. Now, Harry Cat is normally good at this. So, Harry Cat, how much did I pay for this? Thank you, Kilted, for the alert. Appreciate you. Borrowing her inflated hot tub with heater. Oh, stop being a troll. How is that a troll? You said it. You said, gonna try and borrow my sister's. There was nothing on the end. You didn't say my sister's hot tub. You didn't say I'm going to borrow my sister's anything. You just said I'm going to borrow my sister's. I don't know. It's not me being a troll. It's me just reading your message. So if you're mad at anybody, Turgus, try looking in the mirror. Yeah. And time machine attachment, Turgus. You need the hot tub time machine. That was a funny movie, wasn't it? Wasn't that a funny movie? It was a funny movie. I'm watching Bodies at the moment. Has anybody watched Bodies on Netflix? I think there's only like 8-10 episodes or something. Anybody? No? Just me? I'm the only one that watches Netflix? Okay, that's fine. Hopefully not more than 129. Why hopefully not more than 129? We're talking about two, not just 2 bricks for charging, but 2 USB cables as well. And they are fast chargers, Harry Cat. Fast chargers nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah. You ready? You ready to see what I paid?
I use Unity materials for texturing, and so like when I'm changing the UVs and stuff, I use ProBuilder for that. The little extension that you can get.
Start the music. We're still talking.
Asset store or like in the
Rude
thingy. Wish lists.
There we go. Simple Game Dev actually has, I'm not just going to say a fantastic game, because there's like a spin-off as well of it. I feel like we have, do we have a command? Oh look, if we don't, I'm going to make one. We do! We have a simple command. There we go. All right. Saved you the time of looking up the Steam store for Artificial. All right. There you go. There's the link. Get it on your wish list. Drop a follow on Simple Game Dev on the Steam store. All right. And thank you for the raid. It's fantastic to see you. Can you please tell me what happened in your stream today? What did I miss? All right. So Artificial, if you don't know, is a game that reminds me, it might not remind everybody, it reminds me with certain elements of the Portal game, only better. So if you enjoyed the Portal game, and I know we've looked for some things before to try and put Portal redemptions and stuff on the stream, if you love the game Portal or Portal 2, or, you know, just those type of games where you can shoot holes in the wall and then, yeah, we're going to have a look right now, right this very second, at Artificial, while Simple tells us what actually happened in the stream today and what I missed. So welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Normally I work in the Unity game engine, but today is a Mix It Up Monday, and we do stories, we chit chat, we pretty much do anything but game dev. So yeah, if you're coming in for game dev, welcome. Please drop me a follow. I'm on a partner push at the moment, and so, you know, if anybody can stick around, even if it's just to lurk in the background to help with the numbers, really appreciated. Thank you very much. And yeah, I almost have a game on the Steam store. We threw $100 at Valve and we got a page. It's just not public yet. We haven't populated it. I hope once I have populated it and made it live on the Steam store for Rescue Ball, that it looks even half as good as this one does. So, look, how rude. It's already on my wish list, but I'm not following. Let's fix that. Follow. There we go. All right. What does clicking follow do? I hear you cry. I've already added this amazing game to my wish list. Why would I click follow as well? Because wish listing will tell you about this game. It won't tell you about any updates or any new games that get put on. Okay? All right? So if you want to follow this amazing dev, not just for this title, but for all the other fantastic games that he's going to create as well, then click the follow button. Okay? It's quite easy to do the thing. I've been polishing achievements for Sector Zero, a little prequel for Artificial, which I've released last week. Wait, what? I didn't get any notification about that. Don't tell me I have Artificial but not the prequel. Because that's what I was talking about when we first got the raid. I said there's this amazing game and then there's a prequel. So if we click on developer name here, Sector Zero, Hold up. Wait a minute. Look, add to your wish list. Why? Do I need to refresh this page? So I always thought that follow was for following the developer, but it's not then, I guess. I guess today I learned something. It must be maybe somebody more familiar with the Steam store can explain to me what the difference is between wishlisting and following. Because I always thought, and I always said to people, following is so you can follow any new games and stuff, but this looks like the follow button doesn't stay lit on different game pages from the same developer. So what in the world is the difference between wishlisting it and following it? I mean, I can tell everybody still to just do both anyway, but it'd be nice if I had an idea. Anybody? No? Bardaki, you've got a game on the Steam store. Germ was here earlier, has a game on the Steam store. Captain Krabs has games on the Steam store. You follow a game, but if you click on developer name, that is developer page where you can follow the developer. But what's the difference between following a game? Say, let's take this game for example, Sector Zero. If I wish list but don't follow, what does that give me? Because I get notifications of games on my wish list saying, hey, they're in a sale, or hey, this game has launched, or hey, there's a demo of this game. So which of those are attributed to the wish list and which of those are attributed to the following? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do a deep dive one day. Follow on a game gives you notifications about game news. Like on Rise of Piracy, Jern has the... What? Freshie, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. That's almost, my dude, 24 months. That's almost, as some might say, 2 years. Thank you, Freshie. That's a lot of support. Much love to you, my friend. We just had a raid from the lovely Simple Game Dev and Raiders. And I was just trying to get to the bottom of the differences between the wishlist button and the follow button. And what we have is follow on a game gives you notifications about game news. So what does wishlisting get you? Does it just tell you when the game launches? Does it tell you... See, now I'm confused. What tells you when the game launches? What tells you when there's updates to the game? What tells you what? I guess I don't know what comes under which button. If I was just following, but it wasn't on my wish list, then what notifications would I get? If it was on my wish list, but I wasn't following, what would I get? I'm confused right now. Like on Rise of Piracy, Jen has these blog updates on the game. Okay, so more kind of like blog posts and things rather than updates to the game itself. You scroll a bit lower, you can see my 2 news there. Those pop in your Steam feed if you follow a game. Oh, so follow for the news, but wish list for updates to the game and releases of games. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm still going to badger everybody to add to wish list and follow. Because I still think, you know, if you're interested enough to add it to your wish list, then why would you not follow? I don't even know. Well, there's 2 separate buttons, to be honest. Just put them in one Just put them in one button called support the developer. How about that, Valve? Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. All right, you can follow Steam Games, shows updates, developer announcements, and patch notes directly in your Steam News Hub and activity feed. Just do both. Exactly. You know, if only, Turgus, there was, I don't know, an emote. Why not both? Just putting that out there. Following is just for news in your feed and updates in your Steam client. There's a little bell icon which lights up. Ah. See, people have said it before in this stream, but it's true. I know nothing. Badger. Why would you badger? Oh no, Berlin. I really hope that requests are working. Surely there must be, right? I feel like the stream is always listening to me. Probably not. Well, let's have a look. Macarena. It sends to chat what it's going to request. Doesn't actually request it.
Oh, well, Piggy Wiggy.
What?
Piggy Wiggy, Piggly Wiggly.
What? Okay, Piggly, and in fact Wiggly is what I got from that. Thank you, Ducasoft. Yeah, so thanks again for the raid. That's very nice. I always appreciate raids because, you know, there's a lot of people that are alive on stream. Don't encourage them, simple. Don't just yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of people not just on Twitch but streaming at the moment. So I really appreciate it when people swing by, bring their people over, trust me enough to bring their community to show off my stream. And, you know, all the more important at the moment because of the partner push, which we need to start pushing some more and putting some stuff on the stream to let people know for real, as they say. So, yeah, I'm just going to fire things back up and then hopefully we will have some working, possibly song requests and some music. And Berlin, I will, in fact, request your song again when everything fires back up because, you know, I'd hate you to miss out on the classic that is. And I could be mistaken, but I feel like Smikes might have this as a redemption on his stream. All right, the song requests are working again, everybody. Okay. Happy Valentine's month to you too, Berlin. And because it didn't fire, because things hadn't completely started back up, let me do one for you. Thank you. Look, I have Berlin's hair. Look at that. That's Berlin hair right there. Tell me I'm wrong. Thank you, Berlin. How many? 264 days to the Ween of Hallow. Thank you, South Rebel. Oh, sure. Just skip mine, I see. Wait, what? What? I would never skip yours, Freshie. What was yours? What did Freshie do? Happy Valentine's month, Freshie. Thank you. Yeah, I feel familiar. That reminds me, we haven't seen Bear today, but that doesn't stop us doing a shout out for my favourite bear. And do you know who's a mod over on Ice Bear Bear's stream? Freshie. Freshie is, yeah. Thanks for the lurk, South Rebel. Appreciate it. Lurks count for 15 times normal when there's a partner push going. Yeah. It's true. I think I read it on the Twitch documentation. Bear, where are you? Come on. Get out of the fridge. There it is. There we go. Don't very often see him playing games. Does a lot of game devs. Working on a Twitch extension at the moment. like an RPG foresting extension. Very good. It's a lot of fun. You'll enjoy it over there. He also has some fun redemptions. He has a WBB command, which requests the We Bear Bears theme tune. Yeah. If you can be fairly certain, if Ice Bear Bear is streaming, that me and or Freshie will be over there. So, yeah. If you can't find us on Twitch and you're like, pretty sure they must be on here somewhere, head over to my Fave Bears stream, usually where we'll be hanging out. Of course, you know, there's lots of places that I hang out. There's lots of places you'll have seen me at on Twitch, so could be any of those, really. Losing at Battle Royale. So, Ice Bear Bear has a Battle Royale redemption that I 9 times out of 10 I lose it. Yeah. Thanks for you're like really on my side today, Dark Muppeteer, aren't you? You're just like I can feel the love oozing from you. Is what I can feel today. Yeah. So, Harrier Cat said, "I hopefully no more than $1.49." But it was in fact $2.50, which I think is a pretty good deal for 2 of the fast charging bricks and cables. So that was the. See, even when I was going with something in mind, I'm like, I'm going to come here and I'm going to buy.
Poo poo. Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo.
Oh my god, no!
No! Oh my god, no! I wasn't going to buy pee pee poo poo, Berlin, but thank you. I appreciate that vote of confidence. All right, just saying. Sparky Pugwash is in the house, everybody. How you doing, Sparky? Good to see you. So yeah, $2.50. Okay, that was a great deal. Since Mrs. Gamey bought me a nice iPhone a few months ago, it is a USB-C charger, so that's what I'll be using. I'm doing good. How you doing? All right, thanks, Sparky. Yeah, it's since it's a Mix It Up Monday, and since I started at, I'm going to say 12:15. It should have been a noon start.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Should have been a noon start, but I was a few minutes later back from the medical appointment. So, yeah, you know how Mix It Up Mondays work. People try and cause chaos. I share all my stories. Yeah, all the good stuff. But anyway, so I went to Goodwill. I know, shock horror. Wait, what? You went to a Goodwill? I went to a Goodwill, and I found something. Yeah, I know, right? Almost never happens. Mrs. Gamey is very kind. I mean, I know that, but is there any reason in particular that you that you said that? Don't buy that. Don't buy what? What are you talking about? So confused right now. He inverted an Elmo to make no, I did not. Mrs. Gamey is very kind. Mrs. Gamey bought me a game that I did an unboxing of on stream as an early birthday present, and we're going to build it on stream. Yeah. Yeah. So I went to Goodwill and I found something else to go on the wall. Now, you know, we have this here. That, it's a bit dark, you can't quite see it, but that is Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's see if we can get some light in here. There we go. Shine a bit of light on the situation. Now let's see how close we can get. Oh look, there's a fan. Let's see how close we can get to Sonic the Hedgehog. Pretty close, actually, I'm not going to lie. Fast since 91. There we go. So there's Sonic, and there's the characters along the top of the Sonic banner that were in the Sonic Chase board game that I found at Goodwill. And that's on there. And so when I see things, You see Sonic now. There we go. Now I've shed some light onto the situation and zoomed in somewhat. You can now see what's going on. And so I like when I see game dev things to buy them and put them in this room, since I now have what's almost a dedicated streaming room. And so on that basis, I found this. Sonic in his car, new in box. What? And Sparky, do you remember cars that are friction controlled, that you pull back and then let them go and they zoom off? It's a friction controlled Sonic car. Yeah. See, Dark Muppeteer is telling me, have you finished that Hello Kitty redeem yet? And have you added the changes I suggested last stream? We'll get onto that. I love those kind of cars. The thing is, I didn't realise when I bought it was that kind of car, and it probably won't really make much of a difference because I'm going to stick it on the wall. Yeah. I'm not sure where yet. Probably somewhere near to the Sonic banner. Misadventures in Astro, thank you for the lurk. Now, you do know, Misadventures, that during a partner push, lurks count for 15 times normal. So your lurking is very helpful to me. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Don't put the friction car in or near your hair. No, do not do that. It won't end well because the wheels will go whiz and then it won't finish the whiz. It'll just do whiz and then it'll get halfway through, and then before you know it, all of your hair, especially if it's as long as mine, will all be tangled in it. Yeah. And you don't want to have to go to the hairdressers and say, could you fix the back of my hair, please? There's a big clump of hair missing. And they're like, did you try to cut it yourself? And you're like, it's a long story, but basically, I went to Goodwill. I bought this Sonic the Hedgehog car. Yeah, don't be that person. No more whiz, no more hair. Exactly. Just a big chunk of hair missing from the back. Cheese whiz. Yeah, cheese in a can. That's what I was going for. So, I mean, it must have some good miles to the gallon, because up here it says, can you see what that says there? Travels long distance. It travels a long distance. I mean, yeah. So, where's my price guesser, Harrier Cat? There he is. I still want to buy you that lamp. Are you talking about the neon sign? Are you talking about the neon sign that I DM'd you in confidence, Harrier Cat? Is that what you're talking about right now? Yeah. So Balint may be aware of the sign as well. And Balint also told me to buy it. And you know, a neon sign that says, I am Kenough. I mean, I already have the pink on-air sign up here. And now next to it, I already have, or I also have now, the pink Kirby. So it says on air and it has the Kirby above it. Look, I've got it. My hair is quite thin, but Balint has beautiful hair. Well, when you take a look at the Happy Valentine's Month cherub that comes up, actually the hair on that cherub was modelled on Balint's flowing locks. Yeah, no word of a lie. This is true. It's not law. It is actually true. Yeah. I'm being summoned. Much love. Entropic, thank you. If you didn't know, Entropic, when there's a partner push going on, lurks count for 15 times normal. So I appreciate you lurking. Thank you very much. Mr. Lee, did you make the Twitch sign yet? Why do people have such good memories? Why? when we start stuff during events, I'm like, okay, I know what we should do. Let's make a Twitch logo sign. and then I buy the LED light strip in purple, and then, you know, I buy the black construction foam board for it to go on, and then we get to the stage where I manage to draw it all out, and then I'm like, hang on a minute, LED light strips don't turn corners very well, so it might get a bit balked. So that was kind of how far we got. Can't actually see it right now. It is buried. All right. So here we zoom in, possibly. You see this pile of cables? The black board you can see under the cables is the sign. Is the sign Crumbs DM. Crumbs DM. I remember that too. What? So yes, it is there. It is still work in progress. Am I going to finish it off stream? If I don't finish it off stream, maybe I'll finish it on my birthday stream. How about that? We'll bring it back on. South Rebel likes this song. I mean, anything Barbie related is great, right, South Rebel? From Danger Mouse. Yeah, I'm out. Oh, okay. I totally didn't get that. Danger Mouse and Penfold. Got it. Finish off stream.
You naughty whackers bonkers.
What? Where are you finding this stuff? Thank you for the blur biddies. Brilliant. Yeah, so I still have the sign. I haven't thrown it away. I'm not going to say I didn't consider throwing it away because we didn't get it finished and I got a bit frustrated. So finish off stream. You say that, Turgus. Yeah, you know, if say I had an OF command for like OnlyFans, then you know you'd probably be the opposite end of the scale. That's all I'm putting out there. Okay.
Oh, behave.
Look at that glorious steampunk. Very nice. Oh, behave. Thank you. Thank you, Harriet. But while I don't have OnlyFans, I do have a YouTube channel where I upload VODs after each stream, and I'm trying to possibly upload more clips to the channel. I am behaving. I appreciate your behavior a lot, South Rebel. Thank you. Also, of course, we have the Discord server, but we don't have. We have an itch command to look at my stuff on itch, but no, I don't have OnlyFans. Yeah, I don't. Turgus, thank you. I have two tests to take. I'm going to alert mode. Thank you. Did you know, Turgus? Not everybody does. That during a partner push, lurks count 15 times. I read it on the internet, so I know it's true. Yeah, so thank you for the lurk. We need an only Grands with old school recipes and knitting patterns. I bet that might be a thing. Yeah. Bit fansly. No, that's not going to be on the birthday stream. Hey, you know what? I'm legally old enough to drink now, so let's launch an OnlyFans page. No, we're not doing that. While I said I was looking for suggestions for the birthday stream in a month, not that. Oh no, who put this on? It wasn't Queen Corn, was it? Skipped. Now we have to do a shout out for Corn Relish because Corn Relish likes Adele, well, about as much as I do, to be honest. Let's get the shout out there. Let's have a look. No, we haven't shouted out today, but we have talked about
Smell it.
Nerdwino.
Oh yeah, it smells good.
It smells good?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't smell like.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. No!
Dropped it.
Not the tiny
We're good.
mixing
I thought it
bowl
was
on the
gonna
tiny
shatter.
floor. Fell off the
Holy
tiny
shit,
counter. Ah. Well, I guess fancy word is island, right?
Third time lucky. The featured picturesque gibbous.
There we go. Third time's a charm, as they say. Nerdwino, besto friendo of the channel. Go drop him a follow if you're not already. Do you know he worked at the Jet Propulsion Lab, JPL, at NASA, for 10 years. 10 years. Yeah. So if anybody never turns around and says, well, it's not rocket science, is it? That's his thing, you see. He knows rocket science. Go and ask him all the questions. Or if you've sat there and thought, you know what? I've often thought this. I've had this question I've been holding on to for so long about space stuff. Go and drop Nerdwino a follow, catch his next stream, and you can ask him. Yeah. True. Not the regular size mixing bowl and the regular size kitchen and the giant hand. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny, Sparky. People will have to go and drop Corn Relish a follow and find out for themselves. No spoilers here, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Well, big thanks again to Simple Game Dev. I'm sure everybody's followed and wishlisted the games. Now we've figured out what does what. We have some Unity flash deals to have a quick look at shortly. But did we cover everything? We covered the Goodwill stories, which was pretty much a Sonic car that's going on the wall. That's my Goodwill stories. We covered the yard sale stories, which was my LED lights. We covered the Elmo update, so now you're updated to where we are with the red furry fella. And speaking of fella, we go from fella to Ella. What a seg! How you doing, Ella Rain? Welcome on in. Good to see you, you beautiful human. Are you having a good Monday? I had an okay weekend. It wasn't that bad. We didn't do a whole bunch. It was nice, relaxing. We went to see some family. We went around some Goodwills. So yeah, it was fairly chill. So Ella is not a fella. No, I know. That's why I said we're going from fella to Ella. Not as in Ella is a fella, but they rhyme, you see. Same as if I said we're going from umbrella to Ella. It doesn't mean that you're a device for keeping rain off my head. It means we're just transitioning from one thing to another. I apologize. I'm entirely aware of your gender, Ella, and I would never say anything to intentionally misgender anybody. Okay, I hope. Did I get away with that? Did I clear that up? I'm getting a bit hot now. Okay, all right, exactly. Umbrella, Ella, A. Sorry, BitGaming's first language isn't American. There are lots of things that I'm blessed with, Berlin. Thank you for pointing out one of them. Now Rihanna is in my brain. What about then, Sparky, if I do a song request for Umbrella? I don't think anybody actually requested this song, do they? No. Okay, here we go. Just for Sparky, so she can absolutely, positively, definitely not get this out of her head for the rest of the day. Thank you, Berlin. That's a lovely song request. I didn't know you were a big Babs fan, but there we go. Finding out all kinds of things about Berlin today. Did you know, not a lot of people know this, did you know that Barbara Streisand is actually an anagram for broken tooth on bread? It's even more funny that Berlin requested it. I'll be singing this in my sleep now. You're welcome, Sparky. You know, at least I didn't Adele you. That would be terrible. Who isn't? What a hottie. Wait, what? Oh, you think Barbara Streisand's a hottie? Okay. All right, Berlin. My kiddo argues with me about various spellings because he likes the OU spelling of words like colours, favours, etc. I'm afraid I'm on board with those spellings. Ella? Yeah. Yentl was good. Yes, movie starring Barbara Streisand. I've never actually seen it. I just know of it. Mobile, why you make life and clip creation so difficult? That was exactly the voice that Harrier Cat did it in. Do you know how I know? Because Harrier Cat is one of the Ahoos, and that's exactly the voice that it was. That's how it sounded. True. She blinded me with science. That's funny that you choose science and it guesses for you, South Rebel. So you have to try harder. No. I think we can all agree, and I don't think anybody would disagree with this. Out of the 2 million apps on the App Store, Twitch has the worst one. Hands down. If they had annual awards at Apple for the worst app on the store, I think if it didn't get the top spot, it'd be pretty close. Yeah. Really is terrible. It makes it a challenge to clip anything. You can't easily see like the title. There's a special button you have to press to get any of the normal icons that you see on the stream, like sound alerts and stuff. You can't use any of the power-up stuff like on-screen celebration, message effects, and Gigantify. You can't use any of that. They charge you more for buying bits. I mean, it's a shizzle show, to be honest. Yeah. Albert Gamey has never tried the Wendy's app. Did once. I think the Wendy's app might take the second spot, Berlin, but definitely not the top spot. I don't know. I've had some apps that are actually worse than Twitch and delete within a minute. It's hard to stream because I have to use the app to see what people are saying. That's a big challenge as well. I did an IRL stream once at a local park, and yeah, trying to see the chat is also ridiculous. It's terrible. Yeah. Wendy's, I see. Yeah. I'm not reading that out, Belinda. You're just going to clip it, and then you're going to show it on your stream, and it'll have 400 views before you know it. It'll become my featured clip, and then when people shout me out, that's all they'll see. So, yeah, fool me once, which you did. I was like, well, you're not wrong, but in the US, we tend to not use the U in the words. Yeah. Okay, the English rather than simplified English spelling. That Muppeteer knows. Yeah. How did that work? Well, if South Rebel, if Spotify can't find an exact match, it tries to find a closest match based on a percentage, I believe. So if it found something close to what you suggested, and it makes an edumacated guess and grabs that one instead. Yeah. Was that an attempt at a joke? I mean, it's actually quite a funny joke if you get it, but I guess because you didn't get it, you maybe didn't find it funny. Because, I mean, isn't that the same of any joke? If you don't get it, then it's not funny because you don't get it. I don't know. I got it and I found it quite funny, but I was trying not to laugh uncontrollably on stream because it just doesn't make for very good content. Yeah. All right, so new emotes. Berlin, you haven't seen the video clips play yet, have you? You know, the same one that you kindly linked me and I added onto my stream. Do you want to see some hilarious random clips of which I have no idea which ones are going to be shown? So, yeah, it'll be completely random. Yeah. Okay. Since you were so on board with it, there we go. All right. Funny clips at the ready. Get your laughing gear around this, as they say. I sent you old ones. Oh, no. See, look. It's going to pick the same clip. See, look, it's going to pick the same clip. The clip machine pulls a random clip because from the last clip machine pulls a random clip from the last 7 days. From whenever, but it doesn't now. We extended it because one line told us to. We extended it to 31 days. And now we're making more changes. Showing up again, possibly, potentially. And mostly because my PC is a potato at the moment. In fact, my PC makes potatoes look good. That's how much of a potato it is. That was perfect timing. So thank you everybody for your generosity and making me feel blessed. So I appreciate you all. Great, just put a fresh coffee down. Let's go. Drowned. Yeah. Worst flies are the summer ones that aim for the eyeballs and then disintegrate when trying to get them. Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah. And they actually feel like a big spear, don't they? They're so tiny you can barely see them, but they are not nice to have. Now it's looking marvelous. Savages. Chisatu. Can't believe you got the original Ahoo clip. Oh my goodness. What do you think, Berlin? Was it okay? Was it in the right position? Did you like it? Did you like the TV white noise between the clips? Did that meet your approval? Possibly. You need some milk. Happy Valentine's month to you, Harry Cat. Do you like my Berlin hair? Look. Yeah. I'd center it in the frame to be bigger. I don't understand. So I can bask in your NPC self. How do you mean you'd center it in the frame? Do I need to go back there so you can screenshot it, so you can annotate it and you can send me it? Because I don't really understand. The large rectangle on screen. So the large rectangle, the frame around it, you want me to move that to the middle of the screen, which is empty. Well, it's not empty. If you're talking about the big one in the middle, firstly, it's not the right resolution to get the clips in there. And also it says be right back on it. It has the animated be right back. So I would need to... I'm actually going to go BRB right now because I have Windows open and I just heard the AC unit click on. So we're probably going to need to close up some windows. All right, and I need to grab another coffee. Yeah, it's nearly 3 p.m. Time for another coffee, I think. So enjoy some more embarrassing clips and I'll be right back. Ça plane pour moi. Ça plane pour moi. Ooh. I want to take you to a gay bar. I think that was Electric Six.
Hey Lee, Dukasoft cheered 50 bits, so watch out for falling dogs.
Got so many wieners on my head today. How are you doing, Yogurt? Good to see you. I'm doing okay, just a little bit stressed because I got...
Thank you so much, Dukasoft, for donating bits.
Thank you so much, Dukasoft. Thank you. I've got like... Just so we're clear, just so I'm clear on this, I'm going to be squirting hot sauce in one eye, lemon juice in the other eye, and then eating cardboard doors and dog food. I guess as long as I don't put it in my mouth, I'm probably fine. Oh no, there's a hurt bit. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, 34 inches, and it's bendy, buddy. Yeah. When I put it on my desk, it bends all the way around it. And slams the flan in my face. Maybe, you know, clown style. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
We can pretend there's horses if I tap on the desk. Okay, well, background noise is on my to-do list to fix.
Thank you so much, Science_streams for biddies.
Something on this stream is very shocking.
Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders? To hold his pants up.
Really, the only word for it is...
Exactly. Wait for the chicken. Squeak to me, chicken. I wasn't sure if we would see my fave bear today because he wanted to see the redemption. So let's see if Ice Bear Bear is in fact awake and summonable. Oh my goodness! What? 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 That? Oh my goodness! I'm buying a lottery ticket. What in the world? I'm going to do the shout out anyway. How you doing, Bear? Oh, come on in. That is spooky.
I think you're
wow.
With you and your 6,000 healing.
That as if summoned. I know it's summoned, but for me, it's kind of like what? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Blah blah blah. The Cupid is adorable. I mean, it's based on Balint, so you know, it's kind of a given, really, isn't it? Yeah. Look, I gotta focus. Don't be here to focus, Dr. Captain Sir. No, it's a chaos mix it up Monday, so focus is not on the agenda. But thank you very much. As we all know, during a partner push, lurks count 15 times normal. So I appreciate your lurk. Thank you very much. All right, who's talking about booze? Cheer. Well, how am I supposed to counter Balint's booze? I mean, you could do a yay. There's a yay command. I think there's probably a cheer command. Yeah, I mean, there's a hype redemption to get hype up in there. It's 69 bits. He paywalled positivity. Wait, what? OMG, these clips. What do you mean, OMG, these clips, Balint? Berlin, speak to me. OMG, they're hilarious. OMG, they're terrible. Why don't you do more purging? I mean, what are we talking about right now? You can't just say OMG these clips. Wonder if yay is a command. I wonder. Possibly, potentially. The audio clip from yay was actually a suggestion by our very own Kilted Ninja. It's true. Oh, there is the shocking redemption, unfortunately censored. Wait, what? Harriocat, did you see me being shocked? Or was it the time when I tried to do it to see if it still worked and it didn't? Okay, I think we should update the default lurk command to reflect the push, as people are good enough to put lurk in. So let's have it as a reminder to other people. Lurk. Let's see. What is it? Let's have a look. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Where's the default message? All right, default message. Blah, blah, blah is now lurking during Bit Game is partner push. Let's see if we can slim this down a bit as well. If you're going to use mute, we don't need that. Please mute the tab and not the stream, so your view still counts. And remember, if you're a subscriber and you don't currently have a custom lurk command and you have some lurk verbiage you'd like to put in, like, you know, let me tell you what we have so far. We have things like Balint is now lurking. I imagine he has some really important Twitch ambassador stuff to take care of. See? Customized lurk verbiage. We have Jern is now lurking. It's entirely possible that he might have gone to get haircutted, allegedly. And Nerdwino is now lurking. Are there any space launches or bees that need tending to? We probably need to change that because all his bees flew away. But we don't talk about that. Okay. And then we have Dukasoft is now lurking. He probably flew away on a drone adventure. That was verbiage that Dukasoft provided. Yeah. If anybody else wants a custom lurk command, custom verbiage, please let me know. And we'll sort it right here, right now, if you have verbiage available. All right. So let me see if the new verbiage works. During Bit Game is partner push. Please mute the tab and not the stream so your view still counts. Anybody can think of any way to change that or add to it or anything that might encourage people to not close out the tab and run away, that would be great. So we'll have that as is for now. Haha, wiener. Wait, who said wiener? Alrighty. Don't forget your heart rate monitor for Friday stream. I don't have a heart rate monitor, Dharma Patir. Do I need to put one on my... I mean, I could put one on Throne, but even if somebody bought it, how much are we going to use it? I've had one before on a previous stream iteration. It did work. It just, you know, I'm not sure how effective it would be, how much we'd need it on streams other than horror streams. And I get that we've got a couple of horror games lined up. Yes, we do. Yeah. So we could use one, but maybe I'll keep an eye out at Goodwills and yard sales, see if I can find one. Just the lightning, it was covered by multi-balls. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Hurricane. So close. For the best, it's scary as sin. I mean, it wasn't scary. It had Kevin from Home Alone. How scary can it be, Berlin? Hands on the ground. Add some emotes. What emotes? What, like the partner emotes, you mean? Let's see. Big partner push. You have to put a colon either side of it to do it if you're actually just doing the text. Or is it just the text? Let's have a look. Not colons. It was colons either end. Okay, it's just the text. So if we... Also, though, it's going to send the... It'll have to be the static one, won't it? Because if it's sending the message as BotGamey and BotGamey is not subscribed, it won't be able to use the animated one, right? What's the static one? Bitgam partner pushy. You just put a Y on the end. Compile, save and compile. And then maybe something on the end, like at the duck holding the heart. What song is this? Oh my goodness! Cutie Kitty coming in. Now, as we know, Cutie Kitty is a regular here and a subscriber, and we've tried to play clips on any number of occasions, and has it ended well? Not really. We get the message because you know, maybe not such a wholesome kitty, but a fun stream nonetheless. So we can't actually watch a clip. But Cutie Kitty, welcome in. Tell us what happened in your stream today. What did I miss? Go drop Cutie Kitty a follow if you're not already. I'm already following Cutie Kitty, so I do get the notifications when Cutie Kitty goes live. If you're not, please do the thing. All right, you won't regret it. And if you do regret it, if you have any complaints, come back and talk to yours truly. Okay. All right. But I know that won't happen because it's a great stream over there. Game dev's the fun stuff that I enjoy over on that stream. WizKid, how you doing? So what did you do today, Cutie Kitty? What was in today's stream on a Magical Kitty Monday? That's what I'm going to call it. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. I'm Lee, aka BitGamey, and I'm currently on a partner push. Yeah, I'm trying to go for that purple badge. You know, that little tiny thing that goes next to your name when you look at somebody's stream. I'm trying to get one of those. And I understand they've made it somewhat easier, but it's still very difficult. So if anybody likes the content and wants to follow and wants to come back another time, that would be appreciated. But if you don't, then just lurking really helps me out. So I would appreciate that too. So thank you very much. What's game dev? Well, Dark Muppeteer, it's when you use a game engine or not a game engine, you're just like doing the raw code and you create games. Yeah, fun things for other people to play. Yeah. I'll tell you more about it one day, Dark Muppeteer, but that's a high-level description for now. I was mostly working on my tools and then explained to Mana how to use a mortar and pestle. Wait, Mana, are we talking about Manadono? Manadono didn't know how to use... I don't think we're talking about Manadono, are we? To use we are talking about Manadono, and look, it's like Candyman. Manadono, how are you doing? Welcome on in, good to see you. It is Manadonna. There we go. I didn't realize you were besties and you kind of shortened it to Mana. Some people say Mana, some people say Manadonno, some people say Banana Donno. It's a whole thing, but welcome in, Manadonna. Good to see you. Well, you know the drill, cutie kitty. If you got any links, clips, socials, any of the stuff you want to put in chat, just chuck it in there. I remember when this song was on, I believe it was America's Got Talent. And I don't think he got through either the first or second round, but this song became a bit of a mini hit for him. The way you use a mortar and pestle is not that wholesome. I mean, I understand there's a lot of grinding that goes on, but I don't think if you wanted to buy a mortar and pestle, I don't think you would go to Grindr to get it. Not in the normal sense of the word, maybe in the Urban Dictionary sense of the word, but yeah, no. We have a shark expert in the house. How you doing, Shark Geek? Oh, come on in. Let's get some more shout-outs going. Let's get a shout-out for Manadonna. And then let's get a shout-out for Shark Geek. Now, I'm reliably informed that Shark Geek has Tickle Thursdays now. Yeah. So, in just a mere 3 days, you go drop Shark Geek a follow. Maybe you'll see some tickling. See, every day is a tickle day here. We don't limit it to 1 day, but then we don't have as much content as
guitar face.
we don't have as much content as Shark Geek does, so that's why Shark Geek ties it down to specific days.
Die, my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, my darling. Just shut your pretty eyes.
That sounds like a Fruit Fly song that I heard on somebody's stream once. Where was it now? I can't remember, but that sounds very similar to a Fruit Fly song. I mean, the guy even sounds very similar to you as well, Shark Geek. It's crazy. Yeah. Alrighty, so you know somebody that might stream soon if they get enough people follow them? That is, in fact, Dark Muppeteer. Yeah, the person who was first person to chat today. See at the top of this chat window? Yeah, Dark Muppeteer. He's going to be streaming soon if he gets enough support. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Oh my goodness, not my old mate to mate. How you doing? Show us a clip.
So we add a client here, and then we can say Twitch client create prediction.
Why does the music start too early? Stop.
And then we can say
so rude. Singing over Tomato.
That's something like Butterwand.
How you doing, Tomato? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Always appreciated. What happened in your stream today? Tell me the stuff. Spill the beans. I need all of the tea spilled over all of the stream. Please, if you don't mind too much. Thank you very much for the shout out. That's the least I can do. Of all the squillion, gazillion, trillion, poopillion streamers on the platform, you chose to raid in here. So I should be thanking you so very much. And now they're here to make... Wait, what? Yeah, but it was modelled after the Metallica cover. I didn't know the Metallica song, Shark Geek. All I knew was this song I heard by a fella singing about a fruit fly, and I think everything after that is a cover version. Just putting that out there. So, Tamar, you know the drill. You've been here once or twice. After you tell me what happened, if you have any clips, any socials, any Steam store links, you know, whatever you want to throw in chat, you can throw in chat. Okay? Do the thing. We added more hints to Rookie so that players now get properly informed about idle elements, and did some research for the side project, Carnage Carnival. Had some fun with skin mesh renderers there. See, the last time I was doing anything with skin mesh renderers, I was using Rayfire, the destructible asset on the Unity Asset Store. And at that time, it didn't actually support skin mesh renderers because it was a horror game and I was hoping to like splatter the zombies, and I was going to take the skin mesh renderer and like, what's the word I'm thinking of? What do they call it in Blender when you like fracture? I was looking to fracture the mesh. I thought, oh, Rayfire, this is a very expensive asset that I got for cheap in a sale. So let me use this. And I spoke to the dev and he's like, yeah, it doesn't actually support skin mesh renderers yet. So I couldn't use it. But later I'm led to believe, and I haven't used it since, that it does now support said renderer types. But yeah. Well, still the only thing I can share is Rookie page. I mean, you say only the only thing you can share. When I raid out to people and they're like, well, what can I share? Like if I raid the fantastic Tamat Salat and Tamat's like, what happened in your stream today? What can you share? And I'm always like, nothing. So I'm hoping that in a few weeks, I'm going to flesh out the Steam store page for Rescue Ball, and then I can have something that people can look at and wish list and look at the trailer and fancy stuff. But yeah. But I appreciate you raiding over here even more at the moment because I'm on a partner push trying to get that lovely little purple badge. So yeah, for anybody that came across with Tamat, rather than close out the tab if you don't like being here or it's not really your kind of thing, I'd appreciate the lurk because they count like 15 times normal when somebody's on a partner push, and it really helps with the numbers. So thank you very much. I hate skin mesh renderers because it's not so straightforward to replace parts. Actually, I wish Unity would support having rigs as a separate thing, but I may eventually find a way of doing this. Ooh. Once you have directly, send me and you have an Insta wish list. Oh, Tamar, I love your face. Everybody's gone and followed Tamar, right? You've... For those unfamiliar with Octavius, Octavius is famous. I'm going to use the F word. Octavius is famous for joining streams, paying attention to the conversation, and then doing a gift sub to somebody or something related to the conversation. So welcome in, Octavius, and thank you very much. That's much appreciated. Here it is. The man, the myth, the legend, the blocked clip. All of those things, all right? Yeah. But get yourself over to Octavius' stream. Drop a follow, and then it'll be like a mystery thing. It'll be like, I wonder what this is going to be like, because I didn't actually see a clip. You should. Go drop him a follow. Thank you, Octavius. It's much appreciated. So Rookie, we're going to have another look at Rookie. I love looking at Rookie because it seems like every time I watch this trailer, I see something different in it. Do you ever do that? You'll either watch a movie a certain number of times, like I've lost count of the number of times I've watched National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, but every time I watch it, I see something different. And that's how it is with this. Yeah, I think because there's not one central point of focus for the eye, or even if there is, my eye tends to wander and I look at other parts of what's happening in the scene. You'll see what I mean. Just watch this right before you go ahead and wishlist it. So let me scroll back. Let me punch it into the top of chat, and we're going to put it there, all the way at the top. Okay, so go click on the link at the top of chat. Add it to your wish list, okay, which would be appreciated. All right. And also click on the streamer name twice or remove it. You don't actually have to do that anymore, Cutie Kitty. They changed it. Yeah, because originally viewers didn't used to count if they came in as part of a raid, so you had to historically trim the end of the URL off the referrer bit, and so they counted as an actual viewer because that's how they recorded it based on the URL. But they don't do that anymore. Yeah, so raiders are now counted anyway. But thanks, Cutie, for looking out. I appreciate that. He must have been running an ad for his orthopedic pillow, and that's why it was blocked. I didn't see it, Ella, so I can neither confirm nor deny that that was the case. Can't wait to see your checkmark, baby. I mean, from your lips to the Twitch god's ears, as they say, Octavius, it would be a glorious day. And we've said if it happens, there will be a 24-hour stream, at which point I will be building this this Game Boy Lego set kindly gifted from my throne list by Dark Muppeteer. And then also we are going to potentially put some electronics in it so we can use it as an actual Game Boy. How fancy would that be? Yeah, so that's possibly potentially what might happen. Question from Manadono. What's a skinned mesh renderer? For example, you have a humanoid character. This guy has a skeleton rig. The rig allows you to deform the mesh 3D model of the humanoid character so you can realize animations like walking and stuff. Exactly. Yes. I want to touch your... No, I'm not saying that, Balint. No, but you carry on. Just notice you made Rookie Sticky. Oh, yeah. Anybody comes in with a raid and... has anything that can be clicked on by chat, and I don't want it disappearing as chat scrolls up. So yeah, absolutely pinned to the top of chat for a few minutes, enough for people to get up there and do the thing. So if I'm logged in, we saw this earlier, I'm logged into the Steam store. It's already on my wish list. I'm already following. So go in here and click the 2 buttons. Okay. We don't know when it's coming out yet because, you know, Mark wants it to be just chef's kiss when it releases. Okay, so we're going to go ahead now and watch the trailer. Here we go. I'm actually excited about this one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this very much. So yeah, if you could hurry up and release it tomorrow, that'd be great. Thanks very much. I'd appreciate that. This is how you do. Anybody's like, oh, I'm thinking about doing a page on the Steam store to be wishlisted. This is how you do it. You have sections. You break it down into sections. You have clear text, you have clear animated GIFs so you can see what's going on. You show different parts of the game to get people interested, explain what's going on. And then, of course, you have the bit at the bottom, which I'm guessing probably this might actually be like a default setup. I don't know. You really need an RTX 2080? To run the game? I don't even really know how you're supposed to know. There's like emulators and stuff you can go to and just try running your game and then saying, okay, well, what about if I run it with this spec? Probably all right. I think so. I know you can get like mobile emulators. So if you're working on an app for mobile devices, you can go to an emulator and say, okay, I'm using a Galaxy A13 and show me how it looks. That type of thing. Yeah, I think I just put it in my specs. Yeah. I mean, that, you know, if you put your own PC as a minimum and it works fine on your own PC, then you're not going to get anybody coming back and saying, hey, you said it would run on this, but it doesn't run on mine. Hopefully you avoid those kind of people. But yeah, get this on your wish list if you haven't done already. And then you'll find out when it gets released. Excellent. Working at the moment towards a demo, but hope to finish the project this year. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like demos. Yeah, I think I just put in my specs. Yeah, so we saw Irish John Games earlier. The mighty Jern, if you will, actually has a big announcement tomorrow on his stream. So make sure you catch that. Otherwise, you know, the FOMO is real. I was going to reprimand you for touching check marks, but you asked for permission, so go ahead. Oh, okay. Oh, really? That's good to know. Yeah, it's good that they removed that requirement for raiders. I cannot believe I clicked the bit namey when I could have simply continued enjoying the stream uninterrupted. Oh, a skeletal mesh. I understand. Okay. Working. Okay. All right. I think I'm caught up. Look at me, caught up with chat. Usually I'm like 5 or 10 minutes behind, Jern style. Okay. So let me have a look through my list. So we did an update on Elmo. So we know what's going on with Elmo. I updated the clip machine on the Be Right Back scene. So now we have clips, random clips of the channel, mostly embarrassing, mostly out of context. Mostly, I probably wouldn't want people to see them, but there they are, out in the open. Now, one of the reasons I was a little bit later starting the stream today, I already published that I wouldn't be starting until noon Central Time, but it was noon 15, is because of this. This very nondescript box that, you know, you can't really tell what's in it. But we're going to have an unboxing right now. See what it is. All right. And I hope Harrier Cat's still around. I don't know if Harrier Cat's lurking now. But if Harrier Cat's still around, Harrier Cat is the best at guessing prices of things that I buy. So, all right. So we open it up. Got some polystyrene on top. I'm going to try not to do too much with the polystyrene because we know how much the little white balls go everywhere, don't they? Nothing worse than white balls everywhere. Okay, so 350. Ella comes straight in with a guess. Too high, Ella. Lower your expectation. No, lower your price. Less than 350. I'm getting it out of the box. Okay. All right, I am putting the polystyrene back in the box now. I won't need the box anymore. No, I said lower the price, Manadonna, not lower the case. But I like your style. See what you did there. Okay, so I'm just going to brush the balls off. All right, I think we're ready. One doll hair. So close. I'm going to give you that because it was in fact one doll hair plus tax. Yeah. Let's see if anybody can guess what it is. Okay, we'll do a tease. No, there's a £3.50. So you're saying Ella guessed $3.50 and you guessed £3.50. Is that okay? Did we get a clip of Sully brushing it? Anyway, I'm going to do a slow reveal, okay? And I want guesses as to what this is. All right. So look, there you go. There's your first clue. We're going to have any guesses? I thought it was 350. No, definitely not 350. No, I never buy anything that's $350. It's a broken McDonald's arch. I mean, it's a good guess. Sonic ring? No, not a Sonic ring. No. That face, though. I mean, that's my face, Octavius. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. A plastic donut minion. You see, Bardi would guess that because Bardi was committed enough. Not should be committed. He was committed enough to paint his face yellow as a minion on Halloween. Yeah. All right, I'm going to put you out of your misery. It is not a plastic donut minion. It is not a balloon animal or ear pads, okay? Because we already have earphones, Manadonna. Look, look, we already got... Already got earphones, so not ear pads. We have earphones. Ella. Ella? Ella? I think we have a wiener in chat. There we go. It is, in fact, a coffee cup. Brand spanking new coffee cup, which retails at $19.99. Retails at $20. Thank you, Sparky. So the inside is completely yellow, so you don't get to see the... It's not like a motorcycle helmet visor or anything. It's not... You don't see black on the inside. It's Pac-Man, but it also reminds me of Zippy. Oh, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, Sparky. That was a horrible impression. Only a few people here will understand anyway, so it's all good. Anyway. So yeah, this is official Pac-Man merch. It is normally $20. They had it on special offer at a place that I had a $5 gift card for, and so with the discount and the $5 gift card, it was $1.07. Yeah, but Sparky, the problem is, it's look at the top. Look, not like a normal coffee cup where there's like the sides where you can drink out of. So I don't really think it's meant for drinking out of, to be honest. It's not a round hole. Thank you, buddy. So yes, I will probably be using it as a pen pot or using it for something else, you know, to hold maybe worms and crickets or something. But yeah, I don't think I'll be using it as an actual coffee cup. So at the very least, it'll be decorative and be in this room somewhere. Probably on my desk over here for now. Anyway, so yeah, I went and actually picked it up from the store because they want to charge you like $6 shipping, and it's in the next town over, so I'll just go and get it. And we were out that way today anyway, so I thought, well, why not just grab it? So we did. Worm juice and cricket. No, there's no juice here, man. I don't know. Nobody mentioned juice. If you could just get your mind out of the gutter for one moment. These are the worms. Okay, barbecue worms, if you will. And these are the salt and vinegar crickets, because as Manadonna will tell you, everything tastes better with salt and vinegar flavouring on it. So don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, Bardi. Please, please. For everybody's sake, please. Oh my goodness. Juice. What? Bird food. Yeah, do you know, that's actually a good idea. Maybe I should just take them and put them into the bird feeder. Because what I didn't want to do, Sparky, was I didn't want to just throw them away. Because I thought, you know, we had them for a specific event. And yes, the last person to make me eat a cricket was Bardi. And I thought, well, I don't just want to throw them out now. What can I do with them? Maybe I'll just put them on the bird table, the bird feeder. Yeah, I bet the birds would love them, wouldn't they? Plus, we don't have a bird cam anymore, because that was when I was in my old streaming location at the other opposite end of Gamey Mansion. Now I'm at this end. We haven't got a separate camera set up for it yet. I mean, allegedly we could point a webcam out the window, but I don't know. I think you'd see squirrels more than anything instead of birds. We'll have to call it the squirrel cam. Or maybe the nature cam, and we'll just point it at my big trunk. The last person makes you sound like it wasn't the only time. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, birds like gross things like that. Yeah, apparently so do viewers, Sparky. Viewers seem to like making me eat stuff like that. Yeah. Well, that's a phrase. What, bird gamey? Yeah, so I've got this big tree just outside my window, which, when it's the right season and it's full of leaves and stuff, it provides some good shade for the house. Right now, it's kind of pretty threadbare. Yeah, I see like lots of trunks and twigs and branches and not much in the way of leaves. But the squirrels seem to love it, so maybe point it out. Oh my. The good thing is that nobody clipped it, Octavius. Win. Oh, tree trunk. I thought you meant elephant and got confused. Sparky. Sparky, I know people's stereotypes. People that don't live in Texas think maybe, you know, people live on ranches and, you know, are involved in the oil industry and travel around on horses. I don't ever remember any Texan law where people had elephants in their back garden. I could be wrong. Maybe I just haven't heard it before. Definitely haven't seen it while I've been here all these years, but yeah, you never know. Okay, it's time to cook. Let him cook. Thank you, Manadano. I appreciate the lurk because they count 15 times during a partner push, so I appreciate that. I saw a man with tigers. What, like boxes of Frosties, you mean? Would be tough. The elephant will be so worried to step on any of the thousands of cats and dogs. That's the thing, you see. I mean, so many apparently animals I have that, you know, how would I even have room for an elephant? Could be an elephant king there. I mean, maybe? Like Tiger King, yeah. But if there is, I haven't heard of them. And definitely I'm not an elephant king. I do like Burger King. I'm not an elephant king, and there's definitely not an elephant outside my window. I feel like if I did have an elephant, and if there was an elephant directly outside my window, we'd probably have set up a webcam by now. I feel like that's something that party people would be interested in. Am I right? I think it's all that Carol Baskin's fault. I mean, I haven't seen Tiger King. I don't really have any desire to see it, but I do know about it. So yes, entirely Carol Baskin's fault. Yes, we would look. Nearly got me there, buddy. I want to... Not saying it. I've already said too much. All right. I don't want to start getting the nickname Dumbo. Okay. All right. So, the coffee cup we've talked about. The LEDs we've talked about. The Goodwill Sonic friction car we talked about. I don't think we said how much it cost and how much the retail price was. Did we? Let me see. I don't think it's going to dox me. No doxing. All right. So, Harrier Cat's back. Harrier Cat might want to have a guess at the price of this. I don't think I said it earlier. If I did, I'm going to look a bit stupid when someone guesses it exactly correct. That silly song was stuck in my head for days back then. I don't know what song it pertains to, but I don't want to either. If it's an earworm, I don't want a song in my head that I can't get rid of. Oh, come on. And you want to remove the TTS but don't read my messages? What? Oh, okay. All right. What? Hang on, I missed a message from Bardaki. Yes, we would like to see your elephant's trunk. Bardi. Was that okay? All right. $20. Well, let me help you out here. For a start, we're actually going to skip this track because definitely naughty words in there. All right. You're welcome, buddy. I'm sure you're totally not gonna clip that. This one is too complicated. All right, so let me help you out, Sparky. The retail price is $14. Okay, because it has the original price on it from the shop that it was originally purchased from. So it was $14, and I got it for a cut price, bargain price, if you will, at Goodwill. So $2.49, no, too high, which makes $3.99 definitely too high. It was $1.49. No, went a little bit under there with $1.49. It was in fact $1.99. Original price, if it doesn't get too washed out and does zoom in, possibly, potentially, maybe, no. Okay, well, the sticker at the bottom says $1.99. You can probably just about see the big one. And then there's another sticker up here, which is the original one, that says $14 and $1.99 first try. Wow, Harrier Cat. I don't know how you do it. Maybe I did say it earlier in the stream. Maybe you just remembered. I can't see the big one. Buddy. I see your game. I see what you're doing. So yeah, I was quite pleased with said purchase. I'm not sure where it's going yet. OM to the mother frickin' G. Don't say fudge or badger. It's the Messy Coder in the stream. How are you doing, Messy? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Buy them assets. Yeah, but use my affiliate link. Don't use Messy's. Yeah, buy all them assets. Yeah. Let's get a shout out. Although, you know, to be fair, we do shout the Messy Coder out fairly often, and we very often see the same clip. I'm not saying that Messy only has one clip, because I'm sure he has a whole gargantuan truckload of clips, but we do tend to see the one where somebody sings a song about Messy, which does make me chuckle. I do have just one clip. So much for that secret. Okay, so let's do a shout out and let's see the one clip. It's the only clip that is needed. Good point, well made.
Very, very bad song.
Here we go.
Did you write it or did AI write it?
I wrote it. I don't get AI to write my rubbish.
No, he can write his own rubbish. Doesn't need AI for that.
Messi says he's a coder, but I've seen his code, so I think that's a load of crap. He's a cartoon talking head who spends most of his time in bed because his back's so bad he needs to do more yoga. And there you go.
Ta-da! It is a great clip. I'm not going to lie. It is a great clip, to be fair. So funny because it's true. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny. But how you doing, Messy? Messy Coder, if you don't know, actually has not just a great stream where he interviews asset developers like most recently, the West brothers, Tubby Crumbles and Max Speedy. Tubby might even actually still be in here at the moment. Just saying. Yeah, but also like manages when he gets people on to interview, he's like, so we just spent 3 hours talking about your great asset, so I'm sure you'd love to give me a code or 7, wouldn't you? And they're like, yes, of course I would. And so he snags like free asset codes and then does giveaways on his stream, and then people like little old me that can't afford some of the more expensive assets sometimes gets to snag them. So yeah, the world famous West brothers, no less. Yeah, it's true. What did you buy this week on the flash sales? I'm going to say, Messy, not a lot. In fact, so far, 1 asset. Yeah. Now, I don't want anybody judging me, okay? All right, just because I'm going to show you how many assets are in my collection. So I don't want anybody going, how many? All right. So these assets here, procedural force field, procedural portal effect, and this RV trailer, these are all assets that used to cost money but got posted on my Discord server because they recently went free. Yeah. So on my server, if you are a game developer in Unity, Unreal, or Godot, and you want to find free assets when they go free by the developer, get on over there. But this is my sole purchase so far. It's 50% now, but it was 70% when I bought it in the flash deals. Hovel Studio, fantastic developer, some great assets, especially for particle systems and visual effects. Okay, I wasn't going to say anything, but I feel like Messi has pushed me into a corner now. I've been asked in the past what I'm working on next after I finish Rescue Ball and, you know, we publish it on Steam and it sells a squillion billion copies. What I said was I'll probably work on one of the other 3D projects, but they're very heavy, they're very resource hungry, they're very intensive. What I thought I might do is intersperse some mobile titles in between. So, you know, let's create Rescue Ball, this behemoth, if you will, this fairly big game as far as what's involved on the back end, and get that published, and then do like a tiny hyper casual something we can push to one of the mobile stores. And, you know, when we work on those type of games, these type of assets are fantastic because I've recently got addicted. I mean, I've recently started playing and can't put down Monopoly Go. Okay. It's free to get. I never throw any money at it. So basically it's free to play, but it has lots of little effects like this. Look, if you look at this, look, watch how lovely these are. We don't really need the sounds, but look, how nice is that? Pretty nice, right? And it's $4.99 normally. So do you know how much I paid with 70% off? I paid $1.50. $1.50 for this effect. And look at all the different ones in it. It's beautiful. Yeah. I think Jern has said nice things about Hovel in the past as well. They do have some good assets. But yes, that's my only purchase so far. Let me catch up with chat. That's a lot of assets. Thank you, Ella. Yes, it is. 4,641, but don't judge me. Okay. Yeah. Still get a giggle every time I want to go to the asset store in the browser. I just type ASS and enter autocomplete at its peak. Yes. And it always makes me chuckle when you see it truncated somehow and it just has ASS ... You click on it. Oh, now I don't work for their competitor. I am supporting Monopoly Go. Yay! Is anybody else playing Monopoly Go? So for many years, the only game really that I had on my phone was the OG Monopoly, which you can't get any longer on the asset store. They took it out, but I can still play it because I already have it on my phone. So now I can never, ever get like an Android or something or not copy everything across from my old phone because I would lose Monopoly. So now I have the OG Monopoly game and Monopoly Go. Yeah. Put that out there. I do quite like Monopoly. And that's partly why one of the side projects we worked on recently, we gave a working title of Caropoly because it was a mashup of Monopoly and Snakes and Ladders or Chutes and Ladders. Yeah. They got you. That's really pretty. It is, right? And for $1.50, I mean, come on. Hello, supporting Monopoly. I'm Bardaki and the tax office. We're here to break up your Monopoly. Not yet. I see what you did there, buddy. You could use the confetti as a celebration on a game when someone completes a level. And I did something fairly similar, I believe, Sparky, on Hook'em and Book'em, which you can play for free on my itch page. Yeah, when you complete a level on Hook'em and Book'em, it says, "Great work, officer," because, you know, you play as a cop. Yeah, and I think I did a similar thing with maybe a coins particle system. Yeah. I gotta go have a bath and read a book about compliance. That sounds like a right riveting read, Messi. Be very careful you don't fall asleep in the bath, please. By the way, when did stories become a thing on Twitch? I'm going to say 1 year, maybe 2 years ago, maybe 18 months to 2 years. Yeah. So they're not really foisted upon you. If you send out your first story, it goes to everybody, I think, that's following you. But then any stories after your first story only goes to people that have said they want to receive stories. So when you go into notifications on somebody that you follow, you can either have them turned off, you can have go live only, you can have everything, which includes stories. So it just depends what people have selected. But yeah, I think it does actually force people to see your first ever story because, you know, if you've said you don't want people's stories, then why not force the first one you ever send down their throats? Seems fair enough. Squits and Giggles. Is that the name of the follow-up to Chicky Taxi? Possibly. And BitGamey started telling them instead of working on last year or earlier. Yes, that's right, Dr. Kempser. Yes. Shows how long I've been away. You've been away for a hot minute. So yeah, it has been a while. He has that kind of power. I mean, right, I'm off to get naked. Thank you for sharing the upcoming nudity with us, Messi. Always a pleasure. Thanks for not saying fudge or badger, and enjoy your soak in the tub. I'm not going to ask any more questions. I don't want to know if you like have lit candles around the bathtub, if you put like fizz bombs into the bath. I don't need to know all that kind of detail. So you enjoy it. Enjoy your soak in the tub. Please don't forget to lurk while bathing and reading to support Lee's push. Yes. I don't think for a minute Messi was going to be like, that's it, I'm closing this out. He's going to lurk. I know he is. We think he might have left already, some people, but I know he's there in the background lurking. Possibly. Okay. All right. Yeah, so one of the things I was going to show today was the 70% off deals for the day because they change every day. They start off at 70% off, okay? And then for the following 24 hours, after the first 24 hours, they go to 60% off. And then after that, they drop to 50% for the rest of the sale. Yeah. No. I've learned a valuable lesson from Clayman, Bardi, and that is not to click on links that Bardaki puts in chat because chances are you'll probably be rickrolled. Yeah, and I don't want. I love Clayman's face, but I don't want to be the new Clayman rickrolled person. And I'm guessing it's probably the song. Is it from Weeble? The song that Balint requested in chat earlier.
Really, the only word for it is...
Which my kids used to love playing on the digital assistants around the house years ago, where it just goes, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Would it be that one, Bardi, perchance? Asking for a friend. I have to wait for the cake to cool down, but it smells too delicious. That you know all too well, Sparky. That is not enough detail. What cake is it? Is it a Victoria sponge? Is it a Coca-Cola cake? What type of cake is it? We need the detail, please. Even though I'm going to hate myself for asking because it's going to make me even more hungry than I already am. I did have those two brochen earlier, the ham and cheese brochen no less, that Mrs. Gamey bought me, which were quite delicious. It is a Victoria sponge. Oh, I love Victoria sponges. You can't get Victoria sponges here. You just can't. Yeah. You know how like, oh, Mum's gone to Iceland, Mum's gone to Iceland. And you're like, you can get the frozen Victoria sponges, which, you know, I'd settle for one of those right now. They're not huge, are they? They're kind of like that, like a small plate. I would quite happily take that out of the box and sink my teeth into it right now. When it's frosted. You don't even have to frost it, Sparky. Just let it cool down. In fact, you don't even have to let it cool down. Just hand it over. Haven't been rickrolled in years, thankfully. Almost forgot that was a thing. Well, you're clearly not spending enough time in Clayman Dev stream, where, you know, it's almost become a thing now for Clayman Dev to get rickrolled. We might even see a clip of him being rickrolled. Possibly. No.
Escamilla is stuck.
It's the Escamilla clip.
Sir. Oh my god.
It is Chat Ragdoll
You took
Racing.
too many steroids, is it? Escamilla?
I think so, yeah.
What are you doing?
Mhm.
You're just chilling, bro. You're in the middle of a race. Wake up.
You do need to wake up.
Escamilla.
No time to sleep. Escamilla.
Yeah, this is not a time to take a nap. Escamilla.
Exactly.
Wake up.
What is he doing? Clayman Dev, of course, working on the epic hero game called Epic Hero Game. Yeah, there's all the links. Do all the stuffs. You know, it makes sense. Yeah. You should open a shop and sell Victoria sponge cakes. I'll make sure Clayman doesn't forget. I'm sure you do, buddy. I often thought about that, Sparky, and then I thought, well, maybe there's a reason that people don't. I mean, people open shops here that sell British sweets, but they cost a fortune because they still have to import them, and then they just stick a massive bit on top, and then, I don't know. You could make a fortune. I don't know if everybody has my cravings, though. It's like, oh, I could really eat a Victoria sponge right now. Oh, I could really eat, a decent cream horn about now. I could really eat a good chocolate eclair. Give me some Bakewell tarts. Oh, I want a Battenberg. I mean, the list is almost endless. And I'm deprived, Sparky. Unless I actually make it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to try not to get... it is sad. I'm going to try not to get too upset. We probably need to move on before I start crying into my generic cornflakes. All right, so the ones that are 70% off today, Stylized Modular Dwarf, if you working on a fantasy stylized game, $75 down to $22.50. And now Dharma Patir wants a Battenberg. Did you know? Little known fact, Dharma Patir, I made Battenberg once. Yeah, it was pretty darn good, I'm going to tell you. And I don't know if it tasted good because I hadn't had one for so long, so, I had a fading point of reference. But, my family thought it was pretty darn good as well. Yeah. Yep. I also made a Coca-Cola cake once. That was pretty good. I'll make some mean shortbread. Yeah, I might make some shortbread today. Should I make some shortbread today and then show you all tomorrow? I might do that. Not tomorrow, though. Because... am I losing track of days again? I think I might be. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow we're good. Wednesday. There's no stream on Wednesday, as you'll see when we go to the stream ending scene and it shows my schedule for the week. There's no stream on Wednesday because of appointments. Tomorrow there will be a stream. I can't guarantee I'll come back with a Battenberg, but I might come back with some shortbread. Any shortbread fans in chat? Right, I can't lurk anymore. My bed is calling me. Well, I appreciate the amount of time you lurked for, Cutie Kitty, and I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate you. So have a great night's sleep, have some sweet kitty dreams, and I'll hopefully catch up with you soon. All right, so we've got Stylized Modular Dwarf, Low Poly City Generator, and you know what we should probably do, because it's the done thing. $70% off these assets today, and then we're gonna have the link in chat, and then we're gonna pin it to the top of chat, and manually pin it or manually unpin it. There we go. I appreciate your face as well. Oh, thanks, Cutie Kitty. No, I prefer. Barney prefers a Mahusive toast centipede. I guess it's better than a human centipede. Yeah, no, Cutie Kitty. Long bread. Oh, long bread. Should have got that. I'm sorry. All right, Low Poly City Generator was $198, now $59.40 for today. Big Pack Cozy Cartoon Profession Rooms Interiors 2 $120 down to $36. Asset Cleaner Pro that I already own, as you can see, because it says purchased. That's $30 down to $9. Military that might interest somebody like Bardaki, who's working on an RTS game called The Unwanted War. There's all the links. Do the stuff. Military low poly 3D models pack. $79 down to a low 70% off price of $23.70. Working on it right now, in fact. What? You're not live though, Bardy, right? I didn't get a notification you were streaming. No. Okay. All right, just checking. Did we shout out Bardy today? I feel like we need to shout out Bardy again, even if we did. Just because, we love his face. Let's have a look. Yellow face, green face, whatever colour his face, we love his face.
Make these nuts. Sorry, what?
Yeah. That's the perfect point to pause at. Thanks, Clip Machine. Why is it that clip so often recently? Because it's hilarious! Bardaki, it is hilarious. I love that clip. Bardaki is my spirit animal, right? NanoDev has come back to streaming recently. I was in a NanoDev stream the other day. Yeah, just the other day. It's true. Yeah. Let's see which hilarious clip we get from NanoDev. The Marcel Marceau clip. Yeah. See? Did you know that NanoDev used to be a professional mime artist? Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that NanoDev's great-great-great-great-grandfather was in fact Marcel Marceau? That's where he inherited his mad set of skills from. Yeah. See, nobody else can do it quite like NanoDev. It's true. All right, I won't cough in your ear holes. All right, where are we up to? So, Bardy's going to go right now and buy this It Happy military kit because it's only $23.70, and Bardy's got that kind of money because Bardy is a rich person. He's going to be even richer when he publishes The Unwanted War, and it sells like hotcakes. I mean, maybe not as well as Spartacus's hotcakes, but hotcakes nonetheless. Yeah. So, Emoji U. I almost got this one. I toyed with it. Yeah, I'd be happy if it sells 10 copies. Bardy, it's going to sell at least that. We know that. It's going to sell. It's going to do, what is it they say? It's going to do gangbusters. Is that the expression? Something. Why does it in fact do that? Can somebody, probably not, but can someone tell me why it does that explosion, sometimes offset and sometimes exactly where it needs to be? It is annoying, it's frustrating, and I'll tell you what, it's a good... Oh, look, it's a Wickle Bunny Rabbit! Bardy's bunny, if you will. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Bye. There he goes. Thank you, Bardy. Tell me why, do. Tell me why. What song is that? 319. It is a boy band, isn't it? Tell me why. Let's not talk about my bunny. I mean, there's no judgment here on anybody, Bardy. If you're a furry and you have like a little white fluffy tail that you go around with at home wearing and nothing else, that's your prerogative. It's up to you. Nobody can judge what you do in the privacy of your own abode. So yeah, there we go. Backstreet Boys, thank you, Sparky. Yes, I'm familiar. I want it that way. Tell me why. Thank you. I'm afraid to put in song request for I Want It That Way because there's no telling what Spotify's going to do with it. Hello, familiar. I'm Badaki. Copyright. Copyright. What are we copywriting? I don't know. All right, so we have Emoji U if you want emojis in your game. I don't really ever see a need unless I had like some kind of chat app, something that might use emojis. I mean, even at 360, I might not use it, so we'll pass on that one. Big asset. How can you just call something big asset and expect people to know what it is? Ah, South Rebel, I'm sorry. Your Steve did not perform to standard. Nice try, though. All right, big asset. What is it's $150 and they've got it for $45. My guess is it's probably a collection of their other assets. Oh, Lodox, sorry, so close. So close, I could smell it. Not a win. Sorry. Totally rigged. Yeah, that's how I do things around here, South Rebel. You should know by now. Stop smelling the elephant. I'm not smelling the elephant.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah. That's Is this a joke to you? It's a valid question. I wasn't smelling the elephant, but it's difficult to stop smelling what the elephant leaves behind, buddy. Harry Cat played. Good night, everybody. Does that mean you're actually going to bed? Do we need? That's Harry Cat's reminder that we haven't got a good night redemption yet, the same as our favourite ambassador does. So, if in fact you are saying good night and you are in fact going to bed, Harry Cat, then sweet dreams. Thanks for your support. Always appreciated. Always so generous with not just your time, but gifties and all the other things. But apparently I'm talking trash, so I'll say goodnight for a minute. Shipwreck, how the dun devil diddly diddling are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And thanks for telling me I was talking trash, South Rebel. Sometimes I need to be brought back down to earth and be reminded, even though there's an ongoing partner push, that it might not happen, that I am still currently a lovely affiliate. Happy Valentine's month to you too, Shipwreck. Thank you for that redemption. Did you? I don't know if you saw that, Shipwreck, but that was actually modelled. The hair is modelled on Balint. Look, it's Balint's hair. Thanks, South Rebel. Happy Valentine's month to you too. Yeah, that was modelled on Balint's bonds, on his curly locks, no less. Not everybody knows that. Yeah. It's a true story. It's not just lore. I know Balint spreads some questionable lore on his stream, but you'll only get the truth around these here parts. It is true. Yeah. All right. So the last of the assets today. If it just says big asset, I'm not even going into it. See what it is. We have the link posted to the top of chat. If you want to take a look at the list of assets for yourself. The flash deals, no less, and not flash as in nudity, flash as in don't last for very long. 70% off for 24 hours. All right. We have Stylized Fantasy Newbie Outfits Pack. So back up here from Enhance, we had the Stylized Modular Dwarf, male. And also we have some outfits down here. So you can get 70% off the dwarf, 70% off outfits, and yeah, your stylized RPG game will look decidedly better, different, improved possibly. Smokes, Sand and Explosions assets for VFX 05. That's a very long title. Not a very big price, only $19.50 today. Wait, we do? We do what? Flashing assets. See, you see what Harrowcat's doing? Harrowcat's trying to make me say something that can be clipped out of context and make it seem like I have a potty mouth, and I actually don't. Just saying. Character creator. Look, a $35 character creator. If you create 2D games, $10 plus 50 cents. Barely over $10. Look. Cubic modular builder. Ultimate energy shield. Oh, VFX for energy shields. Don't pay $20. Pay $6 today. It's a much better price. All right, we're almost at the end now. Polygon Gang Warfare. This looks really good. One of the few Cinti packs I don't actually own, at least not on the Unity Asset Store. I'm not sure if it's in my collection on cintistore.com. $15 today, though, instead of $50. It's a pretty good deal. Yeah. Watch what you say. What did I say? Good night for real now. Thank you for the stream and good mood. Harrowcat, always a pleasure. Never a chore. I'll be back tomorrow at my regular time of 10 a.m. Central Time for a full day of possibly game dev shenanigans, don't you know? Yeah. And then remember, on Friday, we have the horror stream, Friday the 13th, playing Still Wakes the Deep for the third and final time. And with possibly the help of Dark Muppeteer and others, I might be able to actually finish the game. Yeah. You said a word. Well, that's allowed around here. You can say assets because we talk about game dev assets. So it's all good, South Rebel. I don't care if Harrowcat made you say it. I mean, asset's okay. You can say asset. It's okay. It's a permitted word. Alrighty, so you know what will go really well, Sparky, with this song? Ban's word asset. Oh, okay, we can't use the word assets anymore. We're gonna have to come up with another word because we're offending South Rebel by using a word that begins with those 3 letters. Terry Crews sings this song well. Yeah, White Chicks was a great movie. I'm not sure. I did hear something about a possible sequel. I don't know how I feel about that. It feels like sometimes you should just leave things alone. To be fair, I don't have the power to make him say anything, not even pee pee poo poo. Of course not. No, I wouldn't ever say that out loud. Dang it. Yeah, leave it as one white chick. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it was a fun idea, interesting concept. And I don't think you can do any better than the original, so just leave it be. Yeah. All right, master stylized projectiles. Look, so if you've got the other stylized assets that you bought, for $6 instead of $20, you can get this from White Box Studio. Get some stylized projectiles in your game. Why not? Stylized AOE, VFX, URP. Some more effects coming in from VFX. $12 instead of $40. Pixel World. Look, if you're doing a pixel art game, Forest and Village, so more RPG stuff, $12 instead of $40. We have a stylized horse mount from Enhance again, who we saw earlier with the other stylized assets. Oh, sorry, I can't say that word. Sorry, South Rebel. Historical Museum. Look, Leotes Studios, if that's how you pronounce it. That's how I pronounce it anyway. They have some great environmental assets. And this particular one, $110, you can get for $33 today. And I already own it. So I must have got it either on a flash discount, flash deal before, or maybe in a bundle. But yeah, look, you can set up your own Night at the Smithsonian game. Don't call it that because you get in trouble. Look. Look. You know who would love this? You know who would love this asset if they were into game dev and made their own games? It's a very long name on Twitch, but I think I can type it and spell it correctly. Boom. Dinosaur expert himself. Paleontologist Danny Anduza. Dr. Danny Anduza.
It's pretty big.
Professor, if you will.
It's pretty darn big. Almost, you know, honestly, it's too big. Who thought this was a good idea to evolve a skull this size, you know? Who thought this was a good idea?
That's the Star Wars quote, isn't it? Look at the size of that thing. Yeah, so if you're not already following Danny, go drop him a follow, because Danny is a great streamer. You'll even see him, even like famous news channels like CNN consult with him. He's like been interviewed and stuff. So he's very famous. He is. And he recently made ambassador status. Yeah, it's true. So go drop him a follow. Go and watch stuff all about dinos. He goes on IRL streams as well, where he has like dinosaur digs and things. It's very interesting. And so for that reason, I think he would like to see this particular asset called Historical Museum. $110 down to $33. Dinosaur what now? It's a historical museum. Look, I'm trying to think, other than like pulling these dinosaurs out for props, what you would use this asset for, buddy. Maybe if you had like an apocalyptic type game, end of the world type game, you could have this building empty, and then, you know, if you had a game where you like run around the environment, not unlike The Last of Us, you could explore something like this. That might happen to be the underlying asset of my Anomaly game. Really? Well, what do you know, Dharma Patir? See, you already own it as well, and I'm going to bet a pound to a penny, as they say, that when you click on this asset, it also says possibly you purchase this item. You purchased this item on November the 20th, or somewhere close to that date, because I'm guessing it was either in a sale or a bundle or something, and that's how we probably both ended up with it. But yeah, it's a very nice asset. It's a AAA quality looking at the screenshots. My guess is it probably supports all 3 render pipelines. That it does. There we go. $151 unique meshes. I mean, for what you get in here, the quantity of stuff, $33, it's insane. I mean, if you look elsewhere on the asset store, you might be able to, if you're lucky, find a dinosaur skeleton of this quality, and that's probably going to be at least $30 plus just for that. So to get all these other props and stuff as well, I would say I see a lot of assets, believe it or not. I see a lot of assets, and a lot of assets are overpriced, and you'll be like, yeah, you're not selling any of those. Nobody's buying that. That's why it has no reviews, because nobody's buying it, because it's way too overpriced. $110, I would say, is a good price for this. $33 is a steal. I mean, look. Just look. It reminds me of Night at the Smithsonian. I need to watch that again. That was a fun movie. Look, different dinosaur skeletons. Does it tell you how many different dinosaur skeletons are in it? No, but I bet if you look under package content, I bet it's in there. If they've split it out correctly. Oh, no, it's not going to let me see. You have to expand each of the packages or the render pipelines to get all the objects. All right, never mind. Look, number of files, 717 files. Almost 4 gig of stuff. Crazy. November 29th. Yeah, so it must have been something like a bundle, or I don't think it would have been in their $2 sale. But yeah, see, the good thing is, because I keep the history on my Discord server and don't delete anything, you can always look back. You can just go into announcements and just scroll back. And then on the announcements channel, you'll be able to scroll back to that specific date and see if it was a bundle, which I would have posted in announcements, or if you scroll back, actually maybe don't scroll back in the bundles channel. There's a lot of stuff in there. $33 is good. $110 feels a bit overpriced, but Leota's MO is price discount bundle all the time. Yeah, they even have their own website, don't they? They sell from? I don't know if they ever do deals from their own website, but yeah, I mean, I haven't actually loaded this into a project yet. Just based on looking at the content that you get, I mean, a whole museum demo scene, I would guess. I mean, I'm guessing the effects as well, so you probably get the god rays, the sun shafts, possibly lighting of the lamps as well. I'm guessing there's some scripts in here. I mean, look, the mood lighting in the cabinets. HDRP walkthrough will give us a better idea of what's in there. Definitely a lot of effort involved in this. Look, you got the statues, the busts, posters, archways, props, cabinets. Very nice. We don't have slow mode on, do we? It's showing me slow mode. OBS does that sometimes. I'll start streaming, and because I enable, or Seribot enables slow mode when I disconnect, when I stop streaming, and then when I start streaming again, it turns off slow mode. It doesn't always show in OBS that it's been turned off, so I hope slow mode hasn't been on this whole time. I feel like somebody would have hollered in chat if it was on. Yeah, so very nice. So we've got the HDRP walkthrough, the URP walkthrough, the built-in walkthrough. I mean, even with built-in, look, very nice. Depends if you let subscribers bypass slow mode. Yeah, I think I do. I think any benefits I can give to subscribers, I have given them through the creator dashboard. Yeah, very nice. Very nice package. Me likey. All right, so what do we got left? We have two left. We have the Anatomy Ultimate Pack, $600. If you've had your eye on this, or if you have like an educational game, I'm guessing it will probably be fantastic and amazing and everything. But, you know, if $180 is in your budget and you can't create these things for yourself, maybe it's the sale you've been waiting for. And then David Gret. I have David Gret open over here, because I have some David Gret models, don't you know? Yeah. David Gret has very detailed models to the point where when he had his Western pack on a 70% flash deal before, I purchased it, and that's what we're going to be using when I get back to Cowboy Hero. So the original trailers for Cowboy Hero was in low poly, like Cinti style. In fact, I think they were even Cinti assets. Yeah, but then I went and bought the Western pack from David Gret. And yeah, Western series. Does it show on this screen which I've purchased? Yeah. So I bought bought the bundle, and then when you bought the bundle, it said, okay, now you can go into these individual assets and you'll get them for free. So you got Cowboy Girl 2, Cowboy Girl 1, Cowboy Western. So you get those 3 characters. I'm guessing this probably went free at some point. I wouldn't have bought this Streetwear Girl pack. 2 Streetwear Girl packs. Honestly, no, really, I didn't buy those. So this is what you do. You buy the Western Characters bundle, and then it links to the 5 different assets of these characters. So Bandit was one of them, Sheriff was one of them, and the 3 characters you saw on the previous page. But the reason I opened up his page was I was trying to see if he had any other assets in the sales or like upcoming flash deals, but I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything. Well, 70% off on this one. Half price. See, no, I can't buy any more at the moment. When I get back to this project, I'll probably be looking for possibly more characters. And if so, then maybe some of these other characters. We've got Rose, Louise, Henry. Can't spend $45 on one character at the moment. Yeah, very, very detailed. I'm going to use it not just for the characters or the player characters in the game. I'm also going to use it for cutscenes and stuff. So should be a fun time when we get back to that project. All right, so and there it is. Look, the first flash deal that's coming up. Actually, let's refresh this. Scroll down. Okay. Now these are all the flash deals that are coming up next. But that'll be 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we'll leave this page open and then we'll take a look at those tomorrow morning. Depends if you let scroll bar server. Depends or depends. Ooh. Quality is good. Demo scene is okay. I've adjusted layout and fixed up a lot of inverted prefabs. It's also not quite on grid. Oh man. That's not good. Both depends on the deep ends. Yeah, the characters are good and have the blend shirts of the faces. Yes. Yeah, I saw that in the videos on the asset store. Speaking of tomorrow morning, are you talking about the big announcement on Jern's stream, buddy? Possibly. Alrighty, so I think we might have covered everything that I wanted to look at today. No, I'm talking about going to bed. Oh, okay. Yeah, who wants to talk about that Irish developer anyway? Irish Heartthrob. Yeah, nobody needs to know that he has a big announcement coming tomorrow. And it might not even be tomorrow morning. We don't really know what time it is at the moment. So, Bardi, love your face. Thanks for all your support. Always good to see you. If you didn't do the thing already, everybody, if you missed the links in chat before, there you go. There's a reminder. Go get Unwanted War on your wish list. Go drop Bardi a follow so you can watch him developing it on his next stream. All right. And yeah, also, of course, when it comes around to Halloween again, you'll get to see who he dresses up as or paints his face as this coming year. Yeah. Yeah. If only there was some way that we were able to find out how long it is until that is actually Bardi's Halloween stream. Oh, wait. 264 days, and that'll fly by. It'll be Bardi's Halloween stream before you know it. Yeah. So go drop him a follow. Do the thing. All right. And I would appreciate it, and I know Bardi would too. So, yeah. 12 hours. Yeah. Jem put a countdown, didn't he? We put a countdown on Discord so we know exactly how many hours. So I guess we do know. We do know when. Thing is, if it's 12 hours from now, that's 4:30 a.m. for me. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss the announcement. I don't get up until 7:30 a.m. So he'll either be 3 hours into the stream or he'll have announced it and disappeared by then. So I guess I'll get to read about it on Discord, possibly, potentially. Maybe somebody can message me and tell me if not. Yeah. All right. Well, Bardi's heading to bed, and I don't want this to seem like me and Bardi are more than friends, but I should probably be heading out too. Yeah, I'll miss it live too. Yeah, I mean, for a big announcement, I would have suspected that Jern might have actually kept it at his normal time to get the usual people in. But you know what? He knows what he's doing. He's a clever boy, is that Jern. All right. If he thinks that streaming the announcement at 4:30 in the morning, my time, is a good idea, you can bet your bottom dollar it's a good idea. So, yeah. All right. Well, I think I pretty much worked through my pile of stuff today. Lots of stories, lots of items, lots of things going on. I'm going to try and work off stream on partner push stuff. So we already got the emotes, commands, things around the stream. We updated the lurk command today, the default lurk command, to say about the push. So things to do for the push. Add logo text to overlay. Update about verbiage below my stream. Let people know. Chatbot message in rotation, so it posts about it. And if I think about anything else that I can add in, then we'll get that on the list as well. But it's been a blast today. As always, we did have a bit of a later start, but we should be starting normal time tomorrow. What we get to do now is we get to see who to raid over to. Alrighty, so let's see which of the friendos is on, is streaming, we can raid into. Andre is on, Devi Cat is on, Tim is on, Streaming Falcon is on, Art in Jest. Man, there's a lot of party people on today. Decisions. What's Andrea up to? Andrea looks like she's drawing a hand, and the title is called Hands On. So if you're not familiar with Andrea No Art, fantastic graphite pencil artist, actually does drawings with a pencil that look like photos, like photographic quality. Crazy stuff. And if you've been in Balintstream and you've seen any number of Andrea commands, including 30, including Knuckles and News, of course, then you've probably seen Andrea already before we even go raid over there. Thank you for being here, Lodoc. Much appreciated. Thanks to everybody that was here and engaging. Thanks to people that were here and raided in or got raided into me. Thanks to the lurkers, because, you know, lurking is love normally, but it counts 15 times extra when there's a push going on. Least of Lees, least of all Lees. Tyndall, how the devil are you doing? Tyndall swung by to grab the raid train points. About to end, I guess. Yep, we're just going to head over to the ending scene right now. All right, there is my schedule for the week. So we're a bit later starting today. Let me kick off the raid, and then we can, in fact, do the chit-chatting exit stuff. We'll get rid of the that message there. All right, so there's your raid messages. First one is for subscribers. Second one is for non-subscribers. I appreciate you all. There's my schedule. We'll be back tomorrow. No, actually, we won't be back tomorrow. Will I not? Hang on, is that right, or have I messed it up? I may have messed it up. Very quick check on my Discord server under the Stream News channel. I'll see if I've messed it up. I have messed it up. Yeah. So in fact, it's Wednesday, no stream. Ignore that. Ignore that schedule. Let's turn it off a minute because that's distracting. Tomorrow, I'll be back at 10 a.m. Central Time. Okay. Thanks, South Rebel. Good to see you. It's 11:36. I've been doing customer work since 8 this morning. Oh, Tyndall. Because reasons. Well, hopefully you'll have a slower day tomorrow. But need a new raid message with the poosh emoji. All right, I will take that under advisement. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. But there's Andrea. Grab those raid messages. Thanks, Kilted. And I'll hopefully see everybody back here 10 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. Alrighty, let's go and show Andrea some love, and I'll see you soon. Thanks, everybody.